Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? Let's do it. Oh my god. I'm pumped today. I'm absolutely pumped. We're only one rune away. And by one rune, I mean, like, it could be so many runes. We could get a burr, we could get a sir, we could get a low, we could get an ohm. All of that would mean we can cube up to the infinity, finally. I just did the math. We're 26 hours into Lower Karast. And, let's just take a look at this. Look how clean. Oh my goodness, I cleaned up everything. I even cleaned up my personal stash tab. It's disgusting. Disgusting in a good way. Disgustingly beautiful. Look at the lightning skillers we have. The fire, the coal is a little bit lacking, but when we're ready to use this infinity, we're gonna be, it's gonna be crazy. Anyways, let's get into it. No time to lose. All we need, Ohm rune, low rune, Sir rune, or Burr rune. One of those. Let's do it. Please, please, please. What's going on, Yak? You know how it is with you, Yak. You gotta tell me that I'm about to find like a Tal rune or something, and the next thing you know, I find 3 birds back to back to back. So hit me up with that negativity to induce the positivity. What's up, Sune? Respect the grind? Yeah, I respect the respect. It's a pain in the ass, but it's gonna make the account so much better. And then we're not coming back to Lower Karast for it's gonna be a while. I'd like to say I can stay away. I can stay clean off the Lower Karast for 1 year at least, but we'll see. We really don't need it after this. We really don't. If we go for any more rune grinds after this, it's gonna be probably jaw and above. So I'll probably just hope for something from like chaos or cows, you know, just find it naturally off some monsters instead of Lower Karast, man. Until that last wish, yeah. God. Yeah, that last wish, man. That's gonna be that's not a goal. That's not a goal for the account. That is a some kind of torture. Maybe that'll be the 1,000 subscriber special. If we hit 1,000 subs, I'll farm out a last wish, okay? How about that? Let's get that Zod rune. Okay, Yak. You've cursed me. You've cursed me today. Now I'm getting nothing. Can't remember what it was that you called that other day when we were doing Terzo and Andy, but you called it and then boom, the Ohm rune dropped, so something about you, you got some magical influence on the channel here. Oh, I thought we missed a chest there. But we're doing it. 2450, like, I can't even be mad, man. Honestly, our luck so far has been really good. Wouldn't mind a few skillers, too, before we're done. The Barbarian is looking really nice. I was just checking his inventory out, because, I was doing the stash cleanup. He's got a decent setup for, war cries. I think singing's gonna be pretty good. He's got like 4 or 5 Warcry skillers, and I also found like a really nice crafted caster amulet for the Barbarian too. So, yeah, we might be singing our way to victory when we play that character. I got a good amount of time today as well. This stream should be pretty long once we finish Lower Karast. Hopefully, we finish Lower Karast today. And then I can move on to some farming. I'm betting if I get a skiller, it's going to be a Necromancer Lifer. I'm not opposed to that. Which I found a couple Necro Lifers in these 2000 runs. I put them on my Necro and I found out... We found a Summon Lifer, and that was the very first summoning skiller we got so far. I couldn't believe it. The very first one. Not that they're like really good or anything. But we take those, you know? I wouldn't mind going back to the Necromancer doing some summoning. I love having that big old army. With that said, we got quite a few poison and bone skillers now too, though. I remember when we were leveling the Necromancer, we had like 2 or 3. Actually, no, it was like 1 or 2. Which is why the Hell Bale took like 15 minutes to do. So I missed the Necro. He's just not in a good spot. Unfortunately, all the good items that we have found have not really been for the Necro. AKA no Death's Web. Two decks, 7% poison res GCs. Wow, you got some high hopes for me today. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't even keep the stat small charms anymore. I used to keep them, you know, a little bit of strength, a little bit of dex here and there can help the build, but at this point, we have so much gear. I'm very selective with my charms. We're about halfway to having a full inventory of 7%ers. We're like 50-50 7s and 6s. I was just putting them out on my sorcerers thinking if we ever do like Nightmare Andy for SOJs, like we don't really need the skillers, right? So how much MF could we get to if we filled our inventory with just MF? It's pretty big. We have a lot of MF. We're going to be doing like 600% MF runs. It's going to be sweet. Because we definitely need to get another SOJ on the account sometime soon. But I'll probably do that offline and then just do like a 100 unique ring video or something like that. Because Nightmare Andy's not necessarily the most exciting content. Then again, it would probably, hopefully, hit us with some Grail items too, because we're still missing some normal items. Probably a bit hard to find in Hell. Ooh. Double GC, here they come, Yak, here they come. Get ready for it. Oh, 10% MF, holy. Lucky, lucky.
Good to see you.
Man, 5% faster hit recovery has got to be the most common charm in the game. Do we have Hotspurs yet? Yeah, we actually got Hotspurs pretty early on. Yeah, we've had Hotspurs for a while. We also have the Lenimo, which is like a pretty rare normal item. We're missing some rather odd normal items. Nothing that I've ever really seen too often. Let me just take a look here. We're looking for like Blinkbat's form, which is a leather armor. Pelta Lunata, which is a buckler. The Grim Reaper, which is a war scythe. Nell Striker, which is a scepter. Baneash, the staff. Torch of Iroh, pretty rare actually. And Graven Spine. I mean, these are all like, they're not mega rare, so it's not gonna be too hard. It's just easier to find them in Nightmare. Cow King armor? Yeah, we actually made some progress on that in the first 25 runs of cows. We got the helmet, so we're 33% of the way. And we'll definitely be doing some more cows too. The Javazon, we found her a nice lifer, and we're gonna have the Infinity. So when we get back to cows, we're gonna be a little bit stronger. Actually, I think we're gonna be substantially stronger, and hopefully get the rest of that cow set. And maybe that's where we get some really high runes too. Like, that's what I'm hoping. We finish off the Cow King stuff, and we get like a Cham or a Zod or a Jaw. Sounds pretty sweet. But I have heard that there's some kind of glitch with the Cow King stuff in D2r where the odds are like super, super low. Much below what they're supposed to be. So that's kind of a pain. Oh, yeah. Honestly, the Mosaic, once she's ready, she's probably going to be our go-to. The only thing is, like, I don't know. Unfortunately, for my efficiency, I do have to take into account, you know, how good of a viewing experience is that? And I've heard that we're all gonna have to wear sunglasses for the Mosaic, so I might not use it too much. Not that we don't necessarily have to wear sunglasses with the Javas on. It can be quite a bright experience. But with the Mosaic, I've heard it's a little bit crazy. I still haven't used it. I'm probably going to get into it tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to record the next video for the Assassin, and I think she's about ready to switch over, so. But yeah, that's all I've heard about Mosaic. OP, OP, OP. Melt, melt, melt. So much melt that it's like almost not even fun because you're just destroying. It kind of makes me want to start Assassin on this next ladder. The problem is, until you get the funds for those rune words, kind of weak, right? Not insanely weak, but I'd rather just play the Sorceress moat trick all my time away. Okay, come on. Can we get a very quick Sur rune? Just give me the Sur rune in less than 20 minutes, and then the rest of this day can be farming. We can make insane progression on the Grail. Trap Assassin's pretty OP. It's been a while. I mean, I am doing it now, but I don't really... There's two things that make me not necessarily count what I'm doing offline as the true feeling. Number one, we're twinked, right? We have tons of gear. And number two, we're playing on Players 8. So I don't really know what it feels like to play Players 1 online and no gear, like straight fresh. But we'll see. Hopefully, I mean, we're going to put together a group and hopefully people can make it. And if there's a bunch of people that want to play Sorceress, maybe I'll opt for the Assassin. I think the Assassin would be my second pick. And then right behind that would be a Paladin. So, for the good of the group. For the G of the G. We will see. You can farm D key early with the... Oh, yeah. That's a good point, Sune, actually. Pretty good with that Death Sentry. It's walkable, so that's not too bad. And then D keys are probably, like you said, pretty high demand early on in the season, eh? Okay. That's actually not a bad idea. I like that a lot. Plus the fact that Nilithak can drop some bangers. And Pindle if you walk. You can kind of do both, right? You guys are kind of changing my mind. Halls of Ball is readable too. You know me, you know how good I am at reading maps. Now, before the season starts, I'm gonna watch that map reading I'm gonna watch that map reading video like 6 times. I'm going to have maps down, I promise you. I'm not messing around. No, I'm taking this ladder very seriously. I'm really glad that it's on a Friday, so I don't have to take any time off. But I would have. I thought it was on a Thursday, and I was ready to call my boss. Tell him I was catching a cold that day. I'm pumped. I am super, super pumped. Hopefully, we have enough people that we can get through quickly. Ladder reset, man. Thinking about the ladder reset just makes me feel like a kid again. I remember, oh, man, when I was a kid and the ladder was resetting, that was like my whole priority, like whole life for a few days or a week or 2 weeks, depending on how it went. Hopefully it's like that again. This is kind of, actually we'll keep these. This is kind of the last chance we have to get some claws for the Assassin as well. We have some decent bases, but I was really hoping for something crazy. Like, it really puts into perspective how rare those good bases are. Because we have done 2,500 lower cross runs with, I would say, like 80% of the time, that first rack is Greater Talons. Maybe 5% of the time it's not white. So let's say 75% of the time I'm picking up a base for Mosaic. Over 2,500 runs, we have not found anything that has like a double roll, like 3 to Claws of Thunder and 2 to Dragon Strike or something like that. Not a single time. So that's like 2,000 bases. That sounds a bit high, maybe not. But even if it's just 1,000, isn't that crazy? Rare stuff, man. Sixer. We don't really need any more MF charms, but I'll keep them just for the sake of if we ever want to use charms on 2 characters, we don't have to swap them over. Simply for that. The stash is so clean. I love it. I spent like a good 20-30 minutes this morning cleaning up the stash. I know a lot of people get annoyed with that in single player, but I honestly kind of like it. Would it be better with Pluggy? Yes. But it's kind of therapeutic just spending a 15 to 30 minutes going through your mules. I was kind of starting to feel like proud of the account, you know, like, wow, look at what we have. Look at, you know, all this time we put into the account. It's paid off. Feels good, man. Breaker Inferno. It would be kind of nice to find some more Lightning Sentry bases, but I just don't know if that's good. Like, is there a rune word we can make with claws that have Lightning Sentry? Not really, right? That's why people look for the magic ones that roll. What do they roll? Like 2 to traps, 2 to Lightning Sentry or something like that? And then you get like sockets or increased attack speed, stuff like that. I know those are super rare, but they're shoppable. I never paid too much attention to blue items as a kid, so all of that is still like a little bit of a learning curve for me. Like what magic items are good, like these. I try to remember to pick up the javelins. And we've rolled 4 skills and we've rolled 40% increased attack speed, but we've never rolled 640s. Oh, we're not gonna happen for a while. Be nice though. I think Mosaic is so OP that even if you don't get a great base, you'd be okay. That's what I've been told, Yak. I've been told over and over, don't even worry about the base. So I'm not worried about it. Like, I think it's going to be fine. I just, personally, it's a style point thing. Honestly, I don't even care about the skills. I like when your item has so many stats on it that it takes up like the whole screen. It just feels cool. But we still do have some pretty good bases, so we'll probably be a-okay. Hoping for a good roll, obviously, as well, because the roll can be kind of crazy on the Mosaic. But I think, again, it doesn't really matter. Like, even if we low roll on a completely garbage base, it's probably still going to be disgusting. Right? That's what I've heard. Plus, Mosaic is cheap enough that you can farm for bases. You find a good one, make another one. Yep, for sure. We have like 100 bajillion oh wow, gold runes. So yeah, we're fine. Probably getting 640 jab will require a dedicated season or 2 where you're using all the currency you get to get perfect gems and then just re-rolling. Yeah. That makes sense. No, they're not common by any means. But a small part of me thinks about all the blue jabs that I left on the ground. And tiaras. Like, I need to start picking this stuff up. The problem is that the more the more items you add to your list of like, oh yeah, remember to pick that up, the longer your runs become. And when you're doing like literally thousands of runs, yeah, adding an extra item and another one and another one and another one, it can really, it can really add up. Like if we add, let's say we added 10 seconds a run to what we've been doing this whole time, that would be about 4 or 5 hours so far. 10 seconds a run, and we would have wasted an extra 5 hours. It's crazy to think about. Actually, again, like these blue, I should probably be picking up these blue GTs just in case. But there's the 5 hours I was just talking about. It's okay, we got all the time in the world. No big deal. We've already done almost 40 runs, which is crazy. Super quick. Nothing. Okay, well, start building up this tab again and start building up this tab. Jeez. And we'll do runes as well. I'm keeping everything. Now you might be wondering why. I don't know. Just in case. Who knows when we're going to need to cube up like 350 Eth runes. I don't know. Eventually I'll go through my rune mules. I have 7 characters full of runes because I'm a hoarder. And we'll do something with it. I would like to get to the point where a lot of the characters on this account don't have to share items. You know what I mean? Like we have a bunch of really good spirits, a bunch of really good insights, that kind of stuff. Slowly but surely we are getting there. It can be a real pain in the ass to move stuff around the characters. It's half the reason I don't really switch between characters as much, is because I know that if I want to get back on the Paladin, I'm going to have to put the Annie back on, put the Torch back on, grab the Shaco, grab the Call to Arms. And then if like 5 or 6 runs later I say, you know what, actually, I think I want to play the Sorceress. Well, now I got to move everything back. Nice little Jalal's drop, though. Pretty sure we have that already, but let me take a look. Yes, we're looking for Cerebus. Pretty bad roll, too, but cool item to get off of a body. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping for a skiller today. At least one. These charms are 1 in 100 we get a skiller, but we also we're building up on the gems again, so maybe this stream will be able to re-roll those grand charms I have and hope for another lifer. We rolled 100 and something gems last time, and we got a skiller with life and a plain skiller, so it's pretty good. IO rune drop. Worst rune in the game. I'm gonna have to make my loot filter show it as just like a bad rune. Take out the name completely. That I is too close to an L. 5 defense. Why can they even roll that low? It's a grand charm. It's got the word grand in it. Is 5 defense really grand to you, Blizzard? I think not. The goal is to do this before 3,000 runs. Like, I really don't want it to take more than 3,000 runs. I think that is being really optimistic, but It's also not, because we're cubing up a lot more than we were willing to when we did the Enigma. When we were doing the Enigma runs, we needed every other rune. We needed ohms. We needed just a lot of stuff. So we didn't cube it up. Yeah, I know, Yak. I know I said I'm picking everything up, but half the time I ignore those. I'll pick up Rals and Ams pretty much like all the time. But sometimes when I see the Ort, especially if I'm already teleporting away, I just leave it. Dak, you wondered about that too. There are lots of mods like 2 to minimum damage, but it has a level 30 requirement. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Like, I understand you don't, not every item can drop, you know, a good roll, but come on, like what the hell is that, right? But I think that's kind of the whole thing with Diablo, you know, the rolls. You got to be excited for the item. Even though you know there's a 90% chance you're getting 2 to minimum damage. Maybe it's a 1540, right? Maybe. It's like when you roll the Grand Charm with 1% MF. You're sitting there like, really? But it's the gambler in all our hearts. We know we might get a skiller. We're gonna do these in here. This in here. We move on. But yeah, it's either that. I think it's really hard to balance. Like a lot of ARPGs try to do it differently, especially the ones that kind of allow a loot filter. Like these days, it's not super common to find ARPGs that use like identifying. Like I know last Epoch, I think only the legend, no, actually even the legendaries, they're not, or the uniques. You don't identify them. You just like, they just roll, right? So you can easily write a loot filter to filter out everything you don't want to see. And on one hand, that's great, right? Because now you don't have a bunch of clutter. But on the other hand, it can feel a little bit weird when you're playing a game like this and it almost feels like nothing's dropping, right? A lot of players, myself included, we like just seeing a bunch of gear and then going, nothing, and moving on. Some people don't like that though. Some people just want to be shown just the items they want. Yeah. Mr. Jewel. I'm too quick with it. It's pretty good though. I think Path of Exile still does the identifying. And they have their own version of like Kane in the town, and that could be nice. I think I prefer that. I think I prefer going back to town, identifying your inventory, being really disappointed because nothing dropped, and then going back to the grind. Too many Sur Rune drops on the Diablo 2 subreddit right now for me to not get this one. Yeah, like either that or they're taking them all away, man.
Hail to you, champion.
I gotta start posting on the Reddit a little bit. I'm always browsing, and I'm like, man, gotta do some promoing, right? Look what I just found. My 17th Sur Rune because I live in the Lower Kurast. The rune page looks so good in the stash right now because we have so many nice runes. It's gonna be real sad to use up most of the good ones. Yeah, hold on. I gotta see if I can change the settings on this thing. Yeah. When I press Alt-A, it opens up the tracker to add items to it. And it's because I'm using A for telekinesis and Alt to show the items. So sometimes if I press them too quickly, opens up this little prompt and it's super annoying. But I got rid of it now. Thank goodness. Yeah, like I said, there's so many options for us right now to be done with this. Ohm rune, low rune, Sur rune, Burr rune. The low and Burr are both really rare. But the Sur and Ohm are not that bad. Oh. Get away from me. Ooh. So many charms. Skill incoming. You think that Terrazone Andy video I made would get a lot of traction on Reddit? Yeah, actually, that was the very first video that I actually did promote. The problem is that there's two Diablo 2 subreddits. There's one that's Diablo 2 Resurrected, and there's one that's Diablo 2. I believe that the Diablo 2 Resurrected one is the bigger one. It's got a lot more... I will never use that. It's got a lot more membership. Oh, man. That's honestly really good. We need this for the Andy helm for the mercenary. I'm gonna hang on to this. If only it was 1530. Like that's a really good roll. I think it's still worth using though until we find a 1530. Anyways, long story short, the one with more subscribers doesn't allow self-promotion. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna push it. I don't want to break any rules. The one that is smaller does allow it, so I posted the video, and as far as I can tell, about 10% of my views on that video came from that promotion because it was external on the YouTube analytics. So it definitely helped a little bit, but not too much. I was really hoping that that video would do well. It did do well, but I was hoping that it would be my best video yet. We got so lucky, and it was such a hype time, but I don't know if there's a market for loot videos like there used to be, or just maybe not for this channel. But if you guys have not seen the Terrazone Andy video, check it out. It is a banger. We got so lucky, and you never know, there's still time. Sometimes those videos, you know, a month or two later will just start popping off all of a sudden. Who knows how the algorithm works? Not me. And I also plan on making a bunch of shorts out of the drops and some other stuff over the next month or so. So maybe if I do that and link the video to the shorts and get a little bit more traction that way too. It's all good though. We'll have some more loot videos coming out soon. Once we get this Infinity, we'll do Terrazone Mephisto, and then we're gonna do some cows, and we do some pits and some chaos. Exciting times. Yeah, I definitely am. I actually thought about it, and I think what I'm gonna do is... So here's the thing. A lot of the challenge videos that come out, they're Act 1 normal to hell. I think that right now it's a little bit of a commitment for me to do something like that. So I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of like brainstorm. I have a few ideas of some stuff I want to do, and I think I'm just gonna make them like, can you beat the game with this build, and then just do normal. Put them out. Nice quick videos. If they do well and people are interested, I'll leave a, you know, a section at the end that says, hey guys, like if you want to see this go to hell, let me know. We'll do it again. That's the plan for right now. But honestly, really good tip. The challenge videos are popping right now. The main issue with that is trying to find something that hasn't been done before. Not because I don't like want to try the challenge myself, mostly just because I don't want anyone thinking that I'm just ripping off like Looter and you know, Mr. Goblin and those guys. But I got some ideas. Hardcore punch only barb. Okay. I said I need low commitment yak, not like 3 months of work. Dak, yeah, I got the Eth 4-socket thresher already. The base is ready to go. And honestly, I'm pretty happy about that jewel we just found for the Andes, because that's perfect when you're using a thresher. Okay. Yak, I appreciate you being here, but I'm not enjoying those ideas of yours, brother. those are not great. I think honestly though, we kind of will be doing something like that because the first one I want to do is crafted only. And the way that we're going to have to start it is punching. Because we need the cube to craft. So I'm probably going to do a paladin that punches from Act 1 to Act 2 and then starts crafting, which is going to be a lot of fun. But if you're going to do punching, I think Holy Fire Paladin is kind of the easy mode. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I think it's one of those challenges that, like, you kind of already know it's doable. It's just kind of like, how long is it going to take? And I think the fun part about it is just how lucky are we going to get? Because we could get really lucky with the crafts and make some really sick items. But I'm pretty excited to do that one. That should be a really fun video. Because, yeah, unfortunately, loot videos are so 5 years ago. But fortunately, you know, they're just kind of a byproduct of us doing the farming and doing the Holy Grail. It's just kind of something that occurs naturally with the account, so not too bad. Thorns only sorceress. Wow. Thorns only sorceress. I feel like that, honestly, but like because I'm trying to think, like a thorns only sorceress, but then do you use frozen armor? Because would that help or would that just slow you down? It'd probably just slow you down. The monsters can't hit me because they're so cold. Therefore, the thorns doesn't do any damage. That could be fun though. Craft only, essentially gearless and normal. Yeah, Dak, pretty much. The way that I want to do it though would make it so that you're not going to be gearless once you have the cube. Once you have the cube, it's going to take a lot of time, but we would be able to craft at least some starter items. And I think honestly just doing it on players 1 would mean that it's not that impossible. It could be a little bit slow, but once you craft, like, you craft yourself a weapon, you craft yourself like blood gloves, blood helmet, I think it'd be good. And then if I did decide to bring the character to Nightmare in Hell, then once you're in that zone, you can craft a lot more. It just takes a little bit of farming. And then we also had another video idea that came up in the chat, so I can't take credit for this one, but we were talking about it. It was chest and racks only. So you can only use stuff you get from chest and racks. Yeah, exactly, Dak. Farming gem shrines is exactly what I would do. Otherwise, getting the gems would be really hard. So essentially, you go in, you get the cube, you farm the Countess, and you farm gem shrines. Yeah. Save yourself some sanity and craft a belt first. Not a bad idea. Either weapon or belt would probably be my choice. Because, yeah, 4 potions. Not a lot of potions. Oh, geez, man. 40 minutes, no drops. Nothing adds to the little lister. You hate to see it. But it just means good things are coming, guys. I did see a video of some dude maxing out his gear in Diablo 2 beta where the highest zone was normal Blood Raven. That's insane. Diablo 2 beta back in the day. And I mean, that means, I mean, if that was the beta, that means that you couldn't buy potions and like other stuff like that too, right? Oof. Now that's a challenge. It'd be fun though. I think you'd probably want to play the Barb, right? He was pretty broken back in those days. Back in the old days. Normal Blood Raven. Whoa! Why you gotta do me like that? almost murdered me. It's rough out here when we're not using bow, but it's probably not worth my time. Jesus. Yeah, he did a barman farm gen shines. Yeah, that'll be the way to go. Pretty strong back in the day, and then the gem shrines, like, I mean, before runes and everything, gems were the way to go, right? What else we got? What else we got? Gotta love how much, like, secondary stuff you get from Lower Cross. It's so much fun. Lots of gems, lots of jewels, lots of runes. Ooh, 15. I've been keeping these 15 damage jewels because they're level 18 required. And I guess what I'm planning on doing is low level dueling in single player. I don't know. Nah, it's because I was thinking they'd be good for, like, if we just do a Holy Fire Paladin for socket quests. We have a bunch of different jewels that we can use for, like, a 6-socket crystal sword, something like that, that he could use nice and early on. Max damage, poison, stuff like that. Just get him going. We're gonna need those socket quests sooner or later. I'd like to put fire facets in my tile gear. So we need those. Wow, we've actually done 72 runs. Time is flying right now for me. Espadon. Espandon. Ah, the Cranked Vormir. I love items like that have really weird names, because it makes it super simple for me to remember that we definitely already have it. Oh, nice. Beautiful. That means I can replace a 6. Sweet. You remember playing before Rune Words. One of the sought after items was Cruel Colossus Blade of Quickness. Sheesh. Was that a blue one then? It must have been, right? So Cruel is what? Min max damage per level. And Quickness is probably 40% increased attack speed. Yeah, that small charm is definitely the best drop so far today, which is sad. Very sad. But it's something. I mean, I'm not gonna add it to the list, but it's something. Oh, it was enhanced damage, not the per level. Okay. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Especially for the old Barbie. Come on, high runes, come on out. No need to hide today. No need to hide. It's a Sunday. You can come on out. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really used, like, maybe what you would call endgame rares or magic items. Never. I definitely like to do some playthroughs like that. I know they've been done before, but I just think it would be fun. That's something that I don't mind kind of copying. But like a magic only or a rare only run would be a lot of fun. Just to see what we can get. Those runs are good because you get like a little bit of a different insight on items and gear and builds. Because you get excited about things you wouldn't normally get excited about. Random blue items dropping makes you real happy instead of just like something you would normally just pass up on. Okay, come on. We can definitely get an Ohm Rune. We still haven't even gotten an Ohm Rune from a chest. can definitely get one. Rare only playthrough is actually pretty easy. Yeah, it's definitely easier than the craft. And rare items can be pretty sweet. It's just probably a little bit rough in the early game because you don't find very many rares, but once you get into it, the rares aren't that bad, really. For just a regular playthrough. Magic only probably a decent bit more difficult, but not impossible. Not impossible. Something like a socket only playthrough would be kind of cool. You gotta use sockets. You gotta hope for decent jewel drops, otherwise you're just throwing gems in there. Gems and runes. What about like a unique and rune word only playthrough? Like that would be really rough. You only use the most OP items in the game? Whoa. I don't know if I could get through it. Okay, come on, runes. Where the hell are you hiding? When was the last room we found? 2395. 140 runs. That's actually not that bad. Goal only poison dagger necro. Oh god. Dude, poison dagger necro with like the best gear is already bad. Like I already don't want to do that. Even if you just gave me best in slot. No, thank you. Come on, I can smell the bourbon. We get a bird rune, it's great because it leaves us with all our other runes. We get that extra Sur rune to make a bramble out of. We can actually use the necromancer in the future. Our dreams come true, our prayers answered. Yeah, I wish the Poison Necro was better. He needs a buff. Poison Nova needs a buff. Poison Dagger needs 3 buffs. Poison Explosion, I don't know, needs like a rework or something, because that is just not even useful. It is unfortunate that Blizzard doesn't put more thought into making some of these less viable skills more viable. They did a pretty good job with a lot of the changes that came with D2r. I wish they'd continue. Is that a jewel? That was an amulet. Oh, maybe a skiller to reignite my passion? Nope. There you go. Poison Explosion only playthrough. Pretty sure no one has done that. Dak, nobody's done that for a good reason. But I guess I'll add it to the list of self-torture devices. I mean, how would you even do that? You'd need some kind of thorns or something, right, to get the initial kill. You always thought it was silly that Andy has that little poison missile attack, and Necro only gets poison dagger and poison corpse. Yeah, the little like poison attack, call it like poison teeth or something. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh yeah, like a poison version of teeth. Exactly. Yeah, we got the same idea. Because that's what it looks like, right? It literally looks like a green teeth. Like that would be sweet. I understand, you know, why they didn't just say, hey, let's just give them teeth and then, I don't know, green teeth. Give them a little bit of variety. It's not a bad thing, but yeah, I wouldn't have minded that. Definitely. what's going on? I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna call you Heim. What's going on, Heim? Where can you find a 4-socket kite shield? I don't think kite shield goes to 4-socket, brother. You're gonna have to wait till hell, and you're gonna have to find a monarch. That's kind of the downside about making a... You gotta get that monarch, and it requires a lot of strength, and you gotta be pretty far into the game. Unfortunate reality. Poison bond spirit that explodes in a cloud when it... Yeah. Poison bone spirit. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be cool if it did, like, a specific type of damage on hit as well. You know? Because otherwise you kind of... Like, you need something to finish them off. So if it did, like, a bunch of magic damage and then exploded into... Poison cloud? Or like, I think it'd be cool if you had like a bone spirit that infected the enemy, and then if that enemy died, like rabies, it would spread. And at a really high level, it could have like a huge radius where like, when you get completely broken, you're like just killing stuff off the screen. That'd be kind of cool. And you kind of even out the damage by making lower resist a big part of your kit, so that if it does go off the screen, you're not like melting everything anymore because you haven't hit them with the curse. Ooh. But it would still be cool. Get a little rabies poison necro. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Haim. Appreciate you. Okay, come on, where the high root's hiding, or even the skillers, or even just like a small something, just something to show me that we're not gonna go dry all day long. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're gonna make a mod one day. One day we're gonna have a D2r mod of our own. G2 redailied. It's gonna have all these ideas, these sick ideas that we've been talking about. People are gonna love it. They're gonna be like, wow, where'd you get these amazing ideas? And tell them chat, it's all chat. Tons of smart people coming together. Come on, Eldrune. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, now you're setting me up for something good. Now you're setting me up. Get that Eldrune. Or anything. Just anything. Just give me an rune, Ethan. Just show me the beam. Show me the beam. It's the biggest downside to lower cross runs. It's just... Sometimes you can go so dry, and it's just horrible. It really is. Maybe we'll do some Grand Charm re-rolling soon. Split it up a little bit. If we go dry to 2,600 runs, I'll do some, I'll re-roll that Grand Charm we have. Use up some of our gems. Hopefully that doesn't happen, though. We just need one more rune, baby. Stealth just dropped. Tal and Eth and 2 chests next to each other. Yeah, if stealth was good at this point, that'd be great. You gotta respect stealth for being like one of the only rune words, if not, like I don't really know them all. but maybe the only rune word that actually kind of spells itself. Like, you know, not really, but kind of. I always wish the rune words would actually, like, make sense. They never do. The good news is we have plenty of runes. We need to roll a lot of spirits and a lot of insights. So we definitely have enough runes to do that and get some max rolls, hopefully. But I mean, how much value can you really attribute to that? I was also gonna count my Ral runes because we need like 103 to do the crafting amulet session. We honestly might be there already. But fortunately, I did not plan it too well. I just threw all my runes onto random characters, and it's gonna probably take me like an hour to go through all of them. So yeah, if only the stash had like a search or filter or something that would make my life a bit easier.
I'm overburdened.
And we are overburdened. Okay, we'll clear that after this run. Whoops. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done picking up anything that's, I don't know, lower than a gold rune. I think we're so good on like towels and just everything like that. Okay, what do we got? A 113.7. Yikes. More poison damage. We always take those. And that's it. Bunch of nothing. We're coming up on the gems. Something, I guess. Pro runes are good. Prowl runes are good. Take those. What are these? Doing there. Okay, nice and clean. Nice and clean. Yeah, we'll keep this. And we'll keep that. I don't know what I'm keeping the poison small charms for, but something. Yo, what's going on, Anna? You think they're mule apps? Yeah, Dak, I think the problem is I don't believe they work with the mods. So I think I gotta choose between one or the other, which is unfortunate. And I choose the mods, because having that extra staff space is a beauty. Yeah, there's the skiller. Skiller with 40 life. They definitely should have a sort inventory. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would take literally any kind, like, by type, by name, just alphabetically, by, like, junk. I don't know. I would take literally any type of button to just click and help with my life. The problem, I think, is with how they actually store the items. Like, it's a really weird way of storing it. So I think the code that would need to read what's in the stash, it wouldn't be as simple as we think by looking at the items. It would require another level of, like, first it would need to load all the data associated with the items, and then it would need to do the sort. Unfortunate. But, that's Diablo. Otherwise, I feel like there'd already be a mod for that, honestly. Like, if it was just, like, plain text, easy peasy, read the items and then sort them, somebody would probably have that done. DNA breast GC? You know what? I really like the eye. I really like the eye. But I like them all, honestly. Like, every time the whole, like, graphic debate comes up, they're so even in my mind. But yeah, sort by sprite would work. Literally anything. Sort by anything. The problem with sort by sprite, though, is that if it's like Grand Charms or something, does that really help you? Like charms and jewels and stuff like that. That's not really much of a sort. Like, it is and it isn't, you know? Still better than nothing, though.
It's locked.
It's locked! Oh my god, I'm out of keys. That's the first time that's happened. Wow. Normally I re-up on them way ahead of time, but here we go. Time to buy 30,000 keys. Every day that idea we were talking about yesterday seems nicer and nicer to me, to have a skeleton key or some kind of thing like that. Something that would just make it so I don't have to buy keys anymore, please. Stupid keys. It just makes it worse that the assassin doesn't need keys. I feel like if they never added that, I would feel a little bit more at peace. Like, at least it's fair. You know, every class needs keys. Nope. Not the assassin. We need to start doing lower cross with a max faster cast rate assassin instead of the sorceress. Yeah, again, with the Ammies and the rings, I really don't have a favorite. Like, I could definitely tell you that my favorite sword is the crystal sword line. That's no problem. But when it comes to jewelry, charms, they all look beautiful. I don't have a problem with any of them. I think the horn is definitely the best medium charm. The large charms. I'll agree with you on that one. Come on, high runes, come on out. Come on. I don't even need more soul runes, honestly. No more souls. Okay, 40 more runs. If we don't get anything, we'll do some grand charms. Break up the monotony a little bit. Oh, come on. How many times can I misclick? I think I'm gonna make my steak for dinner tonight. I think tonight's the night. I got a steak in the fridge. I got mini potatoes. Nothing better than steak and mini potatoes. I absolutely love that combo. A little bit of sour cream. Ooh. Beautiful little ribeye for me. It's been a while since I've had a good steak, actually. Months. Hopefully it'll be appealing enough to go into the food channel, but if it ends up being crap, I'll just pretend I didn't make it. Yeah, and it's making me drool already just thinking about it. You just made a pork chop and mini potatoes for lunch? There you go. Something about mini potatoes, man. They're just so good. I cut them in half and I season them with like a little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper, and garlic. Bake them. So good. They get a nice little crispy exterior and soft interior. Love them. It's my go-to for anything that I make on the barbecue or the smoker. Mini potatoes on the side. And asparagus. I love asparagus. Seared the pork chop, finished it in the oven. Nice. Quarter the potatoes, season with olive oil. There you go. Yeah, man. We're right there. I used to quarter the potatoes, and then I found that I kind of just liked them more when they were just halved. Yeah, I used to quarter them though. They could be really good like that too, because I mean, the smaller you chop them, the more sides of crispiness you get, right? The more area you have to crisp up and season. That's a good time. Very nice. And you made a cheese quesadilla. Oh my god, Yak, you are munching. Sounds phenomenal, dude. I'm not a big fan of pork chops, but it could just be because I've never made my own. And maybe I just didn't like how they were cooked for me. I gotta give them another chance when they're on sale next time. I think pork chop is like the only cut of pork that I don't really eat. Okay, how badly do I want this jewel? Jeez. Better be a good one. Yo, what's up, Jax? How's the Grail going? You can check out the Grail stats right here. Give it a second. And it's going pretty well, honestly. This is kind of like an intermediate section for us where we're just trying to get that infinity done. But we're pretty close to... I don't want to say we're pretty close to the finish line because you know how long that last little bit can take. But if you haven't seen the Terror Zone Andy video, you got to check that out. We made some huge progress doing 1,000 runs there. Brought us down to where we are now. And now I'm just getting myself an infinity so we can do some farming at other locations. Maybe with some other characters. Give the sorceress a little well-deserved rest. Yeah, that's my mentality. I like the crispy sides, plus they're smaller, they cook faster. Yeah, that's a big deal too. I think that's probably why I like the mini potatoes so much in the first place. Even when you don't cut them, they just cook so much quicker. You try to make like a baked potato or something, it's a commitment. Still good. Don't get me wrong, but it is a commitment. You do the pork chops real simple. Oh, you bread them. Okay. Yeah, see that. That's not what I was imagining. I've never had them breaded. Yeah, yeah, nice. Yeah, and they're cheap. That's the thing. I've definitely seen them for a pretty good price. And you know, when you're looking at steak and stuff like that, it can be a little bit expensive, especially these days, man. My wife and I go to the grocery store and we're like, what's on sale? You know, what can we find that's on sale this week? We don't even go in with a list anymore. You know what I mean? The list is what is not full price. It's rough out here. The ground chicken's on sale this week? Alright, that's what we're having for 5 days. Man, I have not found a single rare jewel that was actually, like, rewarding. I've never found a rare jewel, identified it, and gone, wow. Maybe this time? Honestly, that's kind of good. I think if it was 9 dex, 9 strength, that would actually be kind of cool. That's a lot of what-ifs, though. And the little red potatoes are fire? Yeah, I usually get the mixed gems. So we got the white, the red, and the black. They're all good. Jax, thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here, man. We are so close to 500. So I appreciate you being a part of that. And I also appreciate your subscription being public. You know, something I've found, which, I mean, it's totally up to you whether you do that or not. But there are a lot of people on YouTube that do not share their subscriptions. I will only get a notification when you guys have that enabled. So it's like, every like 10 subs, one of them is enabled. Crazy. Have you been thinking about starting the D2r Reimagine mod? Yeah, Jax, probably Probably not too soon. We have a lot of stuff planned, especially with the ladder reset coming up. But I definitely want to give those mods a try. Probably in a couple months, I would say. But we really need to make some good progress on the Grail. We got the ladder reset coming up. For the 500 sub special, we're going to do a Diablo 1 playthrough. So we have a lot of stuff planned. Not to mention the challenge runs. And it's on the list. It's on the list. And to be fair, I actually, you know, I keep my word. Somebody asked me, God, maybe 3 or 4 months ago, hey, are you ever going to do hardcore? And I said, maybe in the future. It's on the list. And we're doing hardcore now. Slowly but surely, we're getting through that list. But I've seen some really good stuff about those mods. I've had quite a few viewers come in and talk about remodded and reimagined. Some of you guys are really enjoying it, so I'm definitely willing to check it out. Yeah, steak, baked potato with sour cream and chives, seared asparagus. Hell yeah, man. Yep. That's exactly how I like my steak. Asparagus is so good. Now, how do you guys like your asparagus, though? 'Cause some people like the little thin ones that are crispy. Some of them like the kind of thicker ones that have been softened up. I really enjoy a little crispy, thin asparagus. A little bit of oil, a little bit of salt and pepper and garlic, just like you were saying. That's my way to go. Yeah, how close are we? 2576. Jesus, Lord Almighty, we are going dry today. We are going dry. Oh, no fucking way! No way we just got a burr rune off of a poppable. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. Dude, this whole time I'm thinking to myself, no man, you're wasting your time clicking those poppables. You're wasting your time. And we get the #1 rune that we could have gotten. Oh my god, that is so fucking cool. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta save and exit. We gotta save and exit. Oh my god, I hurt my throat. Oh my god, that is like... Okay, we got the burr rune. That's the best one that we wanted, okay? Jax, that is all we needed. We have the infinity. We're gonna make it right now. After I give this little monologue. #1, we get the burr rune. So we get to keep all of our other runes. We were gonna cube an old rune, a low rune, a sur rune, all that stuff. So we can make a bramble now. We can make a bunch of stuff. Not only that, we got it off of a poppable. I can't believe that, man. I am so happy about that. Wow. Holy crap. And it's the only drop that we got. The only drop we got today, and it's a burr rune. Wow. Yes, Yak, you called it. Absolutely. Thank you, everybody. Thank you guys for being here for such an integral moment. Now we can make it. What do we need here? What do we need here? Yo, Dak, thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. What do we need? Let's check out the cube. Don't forget the 7 small charm. Okay. Yak. We could have dropped 10 of those small charms and I wouldn't be nearly as excited as I am right now. So okay, Diablo 2 cube recipes. What do we need to make a burr rune out of a sur rune? Flawless amethyst. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, I can't forget to add the burr rune to the list. 2577. We got a big old burr rune. Oh my god. Sweet. The best part about this is that we don't have to do lower Kurast all day. Chef's kiss, man. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think we're good. Like, I think... Got Burr Mal, and then we're gonna make Another burr. Oh my goodness. It has been so long since I've even seen an infinity. Okay, let me just, I gotta recheck the rune word, even though I know what it is. I gotta see it, I gotta visualize it. Let's just talk about it really quick before we do the roll. The only roll is the enemy lightning res, which is not really a big deal because it's only going to apply, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it's only going to apply to the things that the actual, like the mercenary actually hits, right? So while that's good for bosses and stuff like that, generally it's not like the biggest deal, but it rolls from 45 to 55. We also got a little bit of a roll on the damage, 255 to 325. So we do care about that. We do care about that, but all we really care about is the enemy lightning res. Burmal, Burist. Okay, guys, here we go. Burmal, Burist. Burmal, Burist. And it goes into polearms, spears. So, do we want to do the Thresher? Because I also have a Mancatcher. But I don't think it matters. I think we just want to do the Thresher. I gotta Google it really quick. Let's see, before we do this roll. What are the pros and cons for each? Mancatcher is the best for bosses. Yeah, what's going on, Mehmet? Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that finding a Mancatcher is really rough. So the Mancatcher is faster, so it's better for the crushing blow, but the Thresher has more damage. Yeah, but Thresher's all... See, that's what I'm saying, guys. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for it, because I think the difference it's gonna make is so minimal. We have this right in front of us. Let's just do it, guys. Let's just do it. Alright. Burmal, Burist. Here we go. $55. Let's fucking go, man. Perfect roll. Holy shit. That is incredibly high. Perfect roll. And like a mid-roll in the enhanced damage, too. Holy shit, guys. Let's go! Yes! Let's see this, let's see this. Oh, look at it. Okay, seriously, we're trying to look at your aura, man. What are you hiding? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, 818 is top end? Oh, that's not it. Yeah, it's really good. The ED does matter, but yeah. It's okay. I'm happy. I'm just happy that it rolled so well. Yeah, that's a great roll. Let's go, man. Yes. Okay. I mean, what do we do now? What do we do now? We gotta change it up. We gotta do chaos run. All right, let's respec. We're going lightning, right? Let's respec. Let me do my inventory really quick. Let me do my inventory. Let's just get rid of all of these. Holy, I am on cloud 9 right now, guys. Oh, it's like you guys said, now I can actually fucking play the game. Here, we don't need these keys. Get out of here, keys. We only need one of these. We're gonna move these up, and we're gonna fill the inventory. We actually have so much. We don't need to use Asunder anymore, right? Like, we don't need that anymore, so... Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Just so everybody, you know, who doesn't watch normally, we use the inventory mod to get more space to pick up items, but we do not use the top for charms. So we will use the inventory as normal down here. That's the most of the charms we will use. You do need Sunder? Okay, okay. I thought that the Infinity would break it, but that's fine with me. We throw it in, and it's perfect too, by the way. Just saying. Don't want to brag, but... Okay, so... now we need 6. Do we have... Where's the Call to Arms? Oh, it's on the Amazon, isn't it? Okay. Now, what do we want to do? Do we want to still try to hit that breakpoint? I don't think we hit it. Oh, the conviction or range is not very good. Okay, okay. Cool, good to know. Yeah, so I don't think that we can hit 205. Just looking up the breakpoints really quick. Oh, lightning's 194. I mean, do we go... We don't use towels, do we? And we have the griffs. Oh my god, we're gonna be so strong. Holy shit. I mean, we could still use the towel. Let's see what the resistance is at, because if we have low res, then we're gonna need to use the 189. We need 194 for lightning. Damn. I just don't see how we hit that without an amulet that has faster cast rate, but I don't think that that's really worth doing. So maybe, I mean, what do we do? Maybe we use the Enigma? Let's grab everything else we need first. Let's just quickly, we'll grab the Enigma. Actually, I think the Assassin has everything we need, or the Amazon. Yeah. Craft one? Actually, Sune, we really could. Yeah. Okay, let's do some crafting. Let's do some crafting. Let me just change the stream a little bit. Can we change the... Oh, we can. Okay. Okay. Let's do some crafting. Because we actually have everything that we need. So, let me quickly do that. We'll get some good crafting going. It's going to take a little while, so bear with me. But we need to move as much as we can here. And then we can do some really good stuff here. We already have a really good paladin amulet, but that's really the only crafted amulet that we actually have. We need a faster cast rate charm. Oh, okay, that sounds a little bit broken. Thank goodness they put the control click in here. Oh my god, could you imagine trying to do this without that? Oh, Jewel. Faster cast rate, Jewel. Are you sure that's what you meant? Okay. We'll do like a full stash like this. And that's it. Can you imagine 7% faster cast rate small charms? That would be crazy. That would be insane. We have everything ready to go here. It's so ironic because this morning I spent all this time putting them into these characters. And I was like, yeah, you know, I don't want to have a cluttered stash, so let's move everything over. It's probably going to be a while before we use them. What was that? That was a rare, wasn't it? Don't want rares. And now we need them right away, so. Love the irony. But as soon as we got these ready to go, we got a nice little session on our hands. Maybe we find something absolutely disgusting. The paladin is the perfect level for crafting, as far as I know. Got another jewel guy. Let's see. Oh, we have so many mules, it's disgusting. Alright, beautiful. So we got that, and all we need now is Ral runes, right? Sune, do I have enough blue ammies? No, I don't. I forgot about that part. We'll have to get some gold. We will have to get some gold. I completely forgot about the most important part of the base. Yeah, that's a daily moment right there. What would I do without you guys? Honestly. It's okay, it's okay. We'll do some cows or something. And then that will hopefully give us, or we'll do some chaos. And then that should give us what we need. I don't know if we have enough rows either, honestly. God, it's like insanely impossible to look through all of these runes and try to like reason out what we need. Like I just missed one. It hurts your head. This is where the sort would come in handy. Even if it was just by sprite. I think that's like almost it. My head's already hurting just looking at these. Yeah, Sune, I do. Counter should be real easy. Yeah, that was probably my favorite thing about getting the Infinity was that we're going to be able to do key runs so easy, and we need the Sorcerer's Torch. We need it. We need it bad. Good lord. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I used to pick up the blue amulets, but got to a point where I just didn't find anything and decided, oh no, I'll never need those. Should have been thinking about that. Are they a high enough level though? Like, wouldn't we be better off gambling them? This is horrible. I really don't know if I want to do this on stream. I think maybe what I'll do is just set this up for next time. Because I feel bad making you guys hang out while I do this, and it's probably going to take a long time. Yo, Jenks, what's going on? Yeah, we got the Infinity. We got it. And we got a Burroon off of a corpse. Oh my god. There's always a chance for 320s. It's not bad, yeah. Yeah, Mehmet, I agree. I think the gambling is easier. Not like, obviously in hindsight, picking them up would have been the right thing to do, because we rolled over so many of them, but the problem is that we didn't do that. So I think at this point now, because we passed up on all those, I think gambling them would be the way to go. Thank you, Jenks. Appreciate it. You got stuff to do. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your Sunday. Maybe I'll catch you back later today. I'll be on for the next like 6 or 7 hours, so I'll be around. This is what I get for not organizing them sooner. This is what I get. The problem too is just that like I need to do this doesn't even help. Spend so much time doing this. But if I just like move them like this, maybe it'll be easier to find them once I've transferred them. We're gonna be going through so many mules, guys. I feel so bad doing this live. This is like not the best thing to watch. This guy's got a lot of rowels though. Oh, wow, this guy's got a lot of rowels. Holy crap. Wow, that's a lot of row runes from one character. Jesus. By the end of this, I'm gonna need a row rune tattooed across my forehead. Yeah, there's always click on those random logs. Always, always, always. Yeah. Also, no, you need to gamble them. Yeah, it's because that's what I was thinking, Jenks. The eye level in Lower Kuros is so garbage. It's not great. Mehmet, this season you rolled a 35, 112, 8 Spirit Monarch. That's disgusting. Congrats. That's really good. You can only guarantee to have a high enough one when you're gambling with a character that's level 93. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We'd lower the rolls on our crafts by picking them up, which is, you know, not what we want. So there we go. Now I feel validated. I didn't actually miss anything. Yay. Jeez. Okay, row room, row room. Alright, James, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the rune shuffle, yeah. Enjoy your day, brother. We're gonna do some crafting very soon, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you, it's coming right around the corner. And who knows, maybe we get something crazy off the gamble too. That's kind of the best thing about gambling your amulets. There's always a chance you actually roll something decent too. Honestly, I don't know if we have enough row runes. Mehmet, you screamed when you saw those perfect rolls. Yeah, that's a good. I mean, that can take what, probably hundreds, if not thousands, of rolls to get something like that. So good for you. We have rolled so many spirits. We still don't even have a 35. I don't even care about the other rolls. Just hoping for a freaking 35. We might need to do some countess, and then the countess at least would give us more row runes and gold for. Wow, there's no row runes here. Gold for the amulets. Maybe that's what we need to do. Yikes. Missed 2 rows? Oh god. This is another reason I don't want to do this live. You guys are looking at the rows that I'm not looking at. Yeah, I think. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe these crafting characters have. Here's some rows. Fs. Look through these really quick. At one point I was organized, as you can see. I have my crafting all together. Okay, this guy's empty. Don't listen to me. I think I may have cleared these characters out when we did the last crafting stream. Here's a couple. Alright, yeah, we definitely need more. Let's just do some Countess. Let's just do some Countess. We need to get some gold. We have like a little bit of gold, but it's not enough. Yeah, we have 1.5 million. It's definitely not enough. Okay, so for right now, let's get the Enigma and the Call to Arms. And I think that's enough. Only amulets you want to see are 50% MF and 30-25. That sounds insane. 30 all res, 25 damage reduction. That sounds disgusting. Okay, I'm going to change the title of the video. We're going to do like... I want to see if I have a thumbnail for that. Okay, we get rid of the tracker for right now. We're just gonna leave the drops there. Chromatic amulets of life everlasting. That is like the coolest magic item name I've ever heard. Wow. If gambling enemies make an edge bow, yeah, Sune, we got that on lock. We have the ledge bow, and we also have our highest vendor guides. Okay, let's do our skills. I guess we're just going full vitality here. We got one in warmth, telekinesis, teleport, static. I guess we're going into full lightning here. Chargeable chain lightning and Nova. $29,000 damage. Jesus. And that's not even it. I'm gonna do this. How's the res? Ooh. The res is pretty bad. Let's go for the Maras. Where do I keep that Maras? I think it might be on the Paladin. I think we need that Mars for sure. I gotta go energy shield? Really? Damn, where did we keep the Mars? Uh-oh. Res won't matter? Okay. Let's try that. Do I want to use a Crescent Moon over the Hodo now that we have the Infinity? Or is Crescent Moon no longer, like, good enough? I guess maybe I should just go Nova. Over Lightning. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Max energy shield. And we can just go like Nova. Telekinesis. Crescent's better. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. And then we'll put the Trex on for the added poison res. And we'll do F5. And then really, I mean, we don't really need anything here. And we'll just do F1.
Not in town.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, energy. Energy, what am I doing? Okay. Do I put points into vitality or just max energy? What was I thinking? Oh my god. Yeah, and you keep farming the Nova stores? That makes sense. I think the Nova is just really good for those maps. Okay, I'm just gonna go full energy. Let's see. And I do have MF, which I don't even think we really need, but we'll keep it. It's fine. I don't know what our map... Oh, don't know what our map looks like. I hate that Nova doesn't go on the one thing. If we had SOJs, I'd put them on as well. Fortunately, we don't, though. Okay, looks like no map here. Oh, energy's okay? Alright, let's do this. There she is. Not a great map. Maybe we should re-roll. I don't really care about the map re-roll anymore because we have completed Lower Kuras, so that is a good Kuras map, but yeah, this map is not great. Oh, and we should be doing... What players count do we want? Do we want players 7? For the keys, it actually matters, right? If we were just going for runes, we don't care. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. We completely melt her. Nice. That's great. Okay, sweet. I mean, that map is pretty horrible. But... Oh, Jesus. Crikey. The one thing about Energy Shield that really, really does not work for me is I always forget to use it. Especially after not playing with Energy Shield for so long. Ugh. Okay. Wrong kind of key. We're just gonna pick up all the items we can. Yeah. See if Hodo gives you faster cast. Oh yeah. 119. No, we'll be at the same, right? As long as we're over 105, we'll be the same. So. Looks like it's about the same. If anything, we're just gonna get a little bit better on the lightning damage. I mean, it's quick enough. I don't really even think it would matter. If we had a caster amulet, then we could hit 200. Unfortunate that we don't. But hopefully in a couple hours we will. Plus maybe, just maybe, we can actually get a Sorcerer's Torch today, which would be insane. Yeah, this map is not great. It's actually, like, kind of terrible. Jesus. Not great.
Hello.
It's beautiful, though. I can't believe it. I can't believe we got the Infinity.
Yes?
Might be worth re-rolling a map, at least just for the thing to be closer to the waypoint. How do you make Ral? The towels? Tal, Ral? 19, 17? Yeah, okay, we can cube some towels too. That'd be good. Forgot how many Countess runs it takes to actually find a key. Not that that's our main thing, but there we go. Nice. Beautiful. I'm gonna time the next run, and then we'll roll for a good map. And then, see how much time we save. This is no bueno. Shit, Jared Stone could sell. Yeah, let's time this. Obviously, the 200% would make a pretty significant difference here, too. Okay, so that was 35 seconds. Honestly, not bad. But let's reset the map. Yo, what's up, Trace? Yeah, we got blessed this morning. We got blessed. I'm so happy. Okay, let's see. I mean, I at least want the map to be like somewhat close, you know what I mean? I think if it's not pretty close, we're just gonna reset. And then whatever the map rolls on the inside, it rolls. So I know it can roll like right beside it. That'll save us some time. Yeah, we gotta do some farming. We need some Ral runes. We're gonna make some caster amulets, and then we get to decide what we're doing next. I mean, we finished a grind. We did it. That's awesome. Can't believe it. Yeah, I mean, that's too far. Out of the infinity roll, I'll show you right now. Check it out. 288 ED, 55 enemy lightning res, which again is not the biggest deal, but when we're fighting bosses, I think that's pretty sweet. And I'm just glad it's a good roll. Hey, okay, that's a really good one. Here we go. Okay, not bad. Oh, really good. Okay, this map is starting to look really nice, guys. Okay, that's... Okay, this is pretty bad, actually. It's not great, but... Okay, not bad, not bad. I think this is going to be faster. Let's see, we'll time the next run. Ooh, and a Kia Terra. Let's go, baby. Nice. Conviction is all that matters. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's time this run. Start it now. Last one took 35 seconds. Let's see if we've saved ourselves a significant amount of time. Boom. Yeah. I mean, we saved ourselves almost 10 seconds. Pretty good. That'll add up. That will add up. I didn't realize Black Marsh was actually corrupted there. That's crazy. We actually just rolled a natural Endurance of Hate. Oh, I kind of want to go farm that. Nice. Pretty good. Let's do it, man. This is awesome. Yeah, let's get rid of the tracker I have open. We're not tracking these. I don't plan on doing too many of these. Just hopefully enough to get us the runes we need and a couple key sets. And then we can move on to other stuff. Goddamn, I don't even want that. Gotta remember to ID our stuff. We need the gold. We need to gamble.
Good day.
Okay. And I mean, realistically, honestly, I'm just gonna cube up basically everything that we find here. So we can cube up these. I guess we don't need to cube those up. Maybe just the towels. Yeah. Sweet. Now you can make a fort. Yeah, and that's the plan next. So we'll definitely do some cow runs with the Jabazon, and then get a nice armor for the base, and then we'll be loaded. Yeah. Is the Jabazon viable in Uber Trist runs now that we have Infinity? I was thinking about doing it. I think she probably is. Like, we're at a pretty good point. But we had some people in the chat that were kind of doubting it simply because if the mercenary dies, that's kind of it, right? So maybe not. I want to give it a shot, but I don't really want to give it a shot until we're absolutely certain that it's going to work. So maybe once we have all of the torches we need and we're just doing like additional key sets, we'll give it a try. But for now, I think I'm just going to keep using the Paladin just to keep it safe. I do want to try the Mosaic Sin though. Once the Mosaic Sin is ready, I think maybe even without the Infinity, we could probably do it. But the Infinity will help a lot. Dude, we're getting really lucky with these keys so far. Holy. This is insane. 4 keys, dude. I remember we were doing these earlier and geez, what was it? Like, must have been a month ago, more than a month at this point. And we did like 20 runs without a key. And now I don't even think we've done 20 runs and we have 4. Very sweet. All we need is a Sorcerer's Torch, and then we can go on to doing the Mephisto runs I've been talking about doing. That'd be good. Where are the Rows, though? Yeah, Sune, straight up. What the hell's going on? No Rows. At least we got those 3 Towel runes, I guess. Like,
Yes?
Jesus. It's always when you're looking for them, right? Like, when you're not looking for them, they drop like candy. When you're looking for them, yeah, different story. Trav is a good place for jewelry. Yeah, I think I'd rather just gamble them though, because we're at a really good level for gambling. We're gonna get a bunch of gold off of this anyways, so. I mean, how much gold do we need? We need 100, and they're what, like 60k? So we only need, is that 6 mil or 60 mil? 60 mil, right? No, 6 mil. So, shouldn't be that hard to get 6 mil gold. Hey, there's one. At this point, we're gonna need the rows more than we need the jewelry. I'm trying to think, actually. Energy shield level 37 or energy shield level 38. So it's actually better to do it with the swap. Oh, it feels so weird not doing lower Karast. I wish you could downgrade runes. That way every rune that rolls above the RAL, you downgrade it.
Greetings.
Free RAL. Guaranteed. I think it's also just a little bit harder to find from her because we're doing player 7. So she's gonna drop less runes. But it is what it is. We need the keys too, so. I'd rather have a higher key drop than a higher RAL drop. Gold rune. A little bit too high there, Countess. Trace, you got a Zod? Oh, you're saying, okay. You're saying that if I get a Zod, I downgrade it to a Jaw. You can't be saying stuff like that. No, I see what you're saying, yeah. I mean, that's what you would do, really, though, right? I didn't even think about it for high runes. I was just thinking about it for the low runes. Making me jealous without even actually finding anything. Oh my god. Sometimes I forget what I just said. Another key. Holy. This is amazing. I think we'll go to 9 keys. Once we have 9 keys, we'll switch it up. And we'll do the Arcane Sanctuary. No, I've never had a Zod drop either. A Zod drop would be insane. I think we're going to get one. We'll get one on the account. How long will it take? I can't answer that. But we'll get one. Pringles man got a Zod off of Terrazone Andy. That was insane. I had a dream. I don't know if I should really tell you guys this, but maybe you'll laugh. I had a dream, an actual dream, that I was streaming and some really big YouTuber raided my stream with their viewers, which is not even possible. But this guy raided my stream, and then at first everybody was really cool and they really wanted to be a part of my community too. And then they realized that I used the function keys for my skills, and then they all made fun of me. And I started losing subscribers because everybody hated that I used the function keys. Yeah. What a dream. My own anxieties. I gotta change off of using function keys. It's such a long reach. Doesn't make any sense that I'm using them, but I am. And you got a Zod at the door to chaos. Jesus. That's got to be one of the craziest feelings. Get a Zod ring. Oh my god. Another one? Yeah, your failed Enigma dream, Trace. That's hilarious.
Yes.
Oh, that happens. The dream happens, not the fail. If you fail, don't tell us, because you will be made fun of. Oh, Dak, I shouldn't have told you. Oh my god, I could have gone on this whole time and you wouldn't have noticed my dirty, dirty way of using my skills. I just can't switch off of it. It's what I used as a kid. Anything else feels so weird. But then again, I never used quick cast either. And now I really like the quick cast. So I'm sure with a little bit of practice, I get used to it. And my hands would thank me. Heavy bracers. Georgie, what's going on, man? Use F keys really, really old school? Yeah, it's super old school. It's from back in the day, man. Yeah, it's rough out here for us old schoolers, alright? You can't teach an old dog new tricks, right? That's what they say. Yeah, you know what, guys? This is really not working out for the Ral runes, I gotta say. It is not very good for the Ral runes. But, oh well, you know? I kind of like doing Countess though. I don't know what it is about her. It's just like a really chill run to do. There's a lot of teleporting. And you're not really expecting too much. Like, she's not going to drop anything crazy, right? But it's kind of nice. Relaxing. I feel like I don't have to pay as much attention. Like, when you're doing lower Karas, you got to pay such close attention to everything that drops. Oh, George, you play D2r on PS4 and you have a 20-second loading time. That sucks, man. Yeah, I've never played D2r on a console before. I could only imagine. I've heard the load times are so bad. Sometimes people go into a waypoint, and by the time they've loaded, their character's just dead. And you were in a free game online where people throw out their trash items, and it was a pally taunting people by throwing out an Enigma and picking it up before they could get it, so you made it into an iron golem. That is genius. That's amazing. Oh, that's so funny. That's what you get. Don't drop your items. That's gonna be one sick iron golem teleporting around with huge defense and very little damage. Oh, I can't wait to get into the ladder this season, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. If anybody here is not a part of the Discord and wants to join for the ladder reset, exclamation point Discord, we'll get you the link. You guys can join up, and we'll be making a group for the ladder reset March 7th. Gonna be pretty exciting. I'd love to get a full group going. We already have, I think we have at least 4 people that are already interested, so should be a good one. First ladder reset for me in a long, long time. Grandchild. Especially when you unsummon it and have the armor for yourself. You can't do that. You can't do that, right? George, you really happy for my infinity? Appreciate that, man. You're still grinding for runes as well. Yeah, it can be a long one. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, we got really lucky. I don't think, maybe you guys don't understand. Maybe I'm not fully comprehending it. 2,500 lower Karas runs for more than 2 Burrs, a Malin, and Ist. Really, really good. Really good. Yeah, and I knew that. I knew that. Yeah, that'd be crazy if you could do that, though. Like, I get it, you know. The whole point is that you have to sacrifice the item to make the Iron Golem. But that hurts. Especially when the Iron Golem dies and you got nothing else. Your item's gone, your golem's gone, you're just alone and poor. Yeah, good luck with your grind though, Georgie. Let me know how it goes. It's always exciting when you get big rune drops like that. The big burr, the big jaw. Even the Vex rune, the low rune. It's just fun. Those are some of my favorite items to find. Especially with the loot beam from the filter. Chwong. The heavens have rewarded you. Man, where are the Ral runes, dude? We have literally found everything except for Ral runes. What is going on here? Man, at some point I'm either gonna have to order some food or take a break to go get some food because I'm gonna need some lunch. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Oh, you got a really early Sur rune? Nice, dude. Yeah, it can be rough when you're starting off, but at the same time, the game is extra fun because everything you find is an upgrade, and it's a really good place to be in. It can feel a little bit slow, but yeah, it's a good time. I love how fast we kill. Like, this is player 7 and we're melting her in 2 hits. This is insane. I'm so excited to use this infinity in so many different places. Oh my god. I can't believe we found it. I was honestly expecting this to take 4,000 runs. I said it before when we started. I was like 4,000 runs, give or take. We actually found it early. Just have 2-3 insights ready on your necro in case the golem dies. Yeah, and then your chest is cut it up and he will never die until you clear your chest. And then as soon as you get rid of those insights, that's when he decides to keel over.
Stay a while.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Yep.
Hello.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, man. That's the way it goes. I mean, that's the whole game, man. Anytime you're looking for something, that's when it doesn't show up. Does that mean that now we're gonna find Baroons like they're nothing? Oh, that would suck. I hope that doesn't happen. I don't need any more Baroons. Sometimes I feel like the game is listening to me, so the more I say stupid shit like that, the higher chances my drops are. Yes. We have an infinity. This feels almost better than when we got the Enigma. I don't know what it is. I've been excited about having this item for a really long time. I feel like a kid on his birthday. Honestly. Yeah, now we're going a little bit dry on the key runs, or on the terror keys, I mean. This is what it's supposed to be like, right? Best thing about key runs is you really only need a decent tower map, and then the rest doesn't matter, right? Like the Arcane Sanctuary literally doesn't matter. No point in rerolling that map. And then Neelathak, I mean, you could reroll it, I guess, but it's just not a big deal. This is so true. Last Grail attempt, you missed like 10 to 15 items and one of them was Oculus. Yeah, Georgie, we still don't have the Oculus. We still don't have it. And it's of course, it's such a common item. I mean, it's not super common, but you'd think that it wouldn't be in the last 10 items you need. It's always when you're looking for it. Like, we already have a Death's Fathom, we have a Griffin's Eye, we have a Grandfather, we have a Wind Force, but we have no Oculus? Are you kidding me? Crazy stuff. Trace, quick cast is cursed. Once you got used to it, you can't get rid of it. Oh yeah, quick cast changed everything for me. It's a lot of fun. It's quality of life is insane. Now I just basically leave teleport as my right click, and then anything I need to cast. You know what? Actually, you know what we should do? I'm gonna switch, since we're not using telekinesis right now. I'm gonna switch my Nova to my A key. Oh no, that's not it. That's it. That'll be easier than pressing F1. And then I won't have everyone making fun of me. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, you have Enigma and Infinity before Oculus. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Oh, we are using telekinesis, actually. Let's do Zed. I don't really care about having the names there. Let's see if this feels okay. Yeah, it's RNG can be crazy like that sometimes, but I'm not going to complain. This account has been absolutely blessed. The luck on this Holy Grail so far has been awesome. I can't wait to get back to grinding for more Grail items. We have 44 items remaining, guys. 91% of the way. It's crazy. We're doing so well. Gotta get used to using the Z key for the Nova, but I think it's gonna end up being better. Maybe I can slowly start moving towards using other keys other than function keys, guys. I never thought the day would come. Oh god. Can't be TPing into the middle of them when they have might like that. Come on. Counting runes into Grailer? Honestly, Trace, I wasn't sure if I was going to. I think I want to. I think I want to.
Yes.
I mean, at this point, all we need is Jawcham Zod. And I mean, I'm not saying that's easy, but I do really want to find those, so... yeah. I think I want to. Hopefully I don't regret it. Mehmet, you completed your solo online solo Holy Grail? Holy, that's got to be really rough, dude. Cow boots and Schaefer's last 2 items. Yeah, that's crazy. Congrats, dude. I couldn't imagine doing this online without, like, their maps being the same and players count manipulation. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks, Trace. I think, honestly, it's going to make the Holy Grail take a little longer, maybe, but it'll be so worth it. It'll be so worth it. There's a towel, bro. COVID times, there was a streamer who broke your dream. Oh, yeah, the speed grail. Yeah. Yeah, listen, man, don't compare yourself to anybody else. Have fun with the game. Do it your way. Use the mods you want to use. Whatever tooling you want to use. Whatever rules. Just have fun with it, man. Don't worry about anybody else and how quickly they did it or, you know, what rules they used. Like for us, you know, we're using the mod. We got the inventory mod, the stash mod, the loot filter. You know, we're using the unlimited respecs. Because whatever, man. Doing it the way that I'm going to have fun doing it. And if you guys are here for it, I appreciate you. And if not, that's cool too. But we're having fun. I haven't had this much fun with Diablo 2 in so many years. I'm so super glad I decided to make the channel and get back into it. So much fun. Man, where are the Ral roots? Oh yeah, it's super impressive, Georgia. I mean, I can't believe somebody could do it that quickly. Definitely a feat. No comparison. Just appreciation. So crazy. Ooh, unique amulets. The good old Nokozan. Actually not a bad rare. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen it myself. I just know that one of the other viewers who's regular in the chat, he's always telling me about that speed run that he saw. Imagine playing a game for hours that is not fun. Well, some people do it, you know. Some streamers are just playing the game that they think is gonna make, you know, big view count or something like that, and they really hate their lives. Yeah. 15, 16 hours a day. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought about after this Holy Grail, maybe doing another one where we do only Terror Zone Andariel and just track the hours we spend and see how long it takes to complete the Grail with only Terror Zone Andy. But I don't know. Once we're done with this Grail, I am not 100% certain I want to do it again. We'll move on to other stuff, I think. I'm not eager to finish it, though. I'm not like, hey, let's get this over with. It's just, the grind is part of the fun. Having a good time with it. Yeah, Trace, on the Sorceress. Just straight up Fireball Sorceress, Terror Zone Andy, boom, boom, boom. I mean, surely it would take a while, but it's got to be the fastest way, right? Like, it's got to be the fastest way to just finish a Grail. Not sure what the guy that was speedrunning it did, but I would assume it had a lot to do with TZ Andy. That shit is broken. Yeah, anyway, like, if you're doing it any other way, trying to go quick, it wouldn't make sense, because you'd need an Enigma, so. Yeah, Georgie, when I do Terror Zone, since I'm offline, I could just change the clock on my computer and Terror Zone whatever I want, so that's the way I would do it. I wouldn't actually wait for the, for the real Terror Zone to come out. Whoa. Oh, goodness. I forgot that I could just melt everything now. I'm thinking to myself, oh no, those are lightning immunes. Doesn't matter. We kill. Yeah, no worries, Georgie. No worries, man. Just another beautiful part of playing single player. You can make your own Terror Zones. Hey, Ral Rune. What's that, our second Ral Rune in like 50 runs? You gotta love it. 25 to 30 days with Pit Barb. Yeah, you could do that too, yeah. Yeah, the Pit's Barbarian would be pretty good. I mean, the Barbarian in any of those really good walkable zones, just find item, might be faster, honestly. But I don't know, I just, you know, I'm kind of in love with Terror Zone Andy, so I think that she's the best. Joji, more and more you regret you choose PS4 and you don't just buy a new PC. Hey man, if PS4 is what you got, it is what it is, man. Like, I mean, honestly, especially right now, dude, buying a graphics card for the computer is really, really hard. Like, you'd be paying out the ass for it. Not that D2r really needs a really good GPU, but definitely not a great time. But yeah, personally, I don't think I could play Diablo 2 on a console, it just feels weird to even think about. But at least you can play it, right? And what would be worse is if you had the PS4 and no computer and you couldn't even play Diablo 2. Like, that would suck, you know? At least you got the option these days. That's pretty sweet. Back in the day, it was PC or bust. I tried playing Path of Exile on the Steam Deck and it just felt weird. Felt really weird. But if you do have the money, the disposable income, I would definitely look into getting a PC. Because I think the experience is just way better. Still waiting on my graphics card. It was supposed to ship yesterday. It did not. I mean, at least my order didn't get canceled or anything, but looks like we're going to be waiting a little bit longer for that bad boy. Luckily, this one's still going strong, but I was hoping to have the old GPU by now. People are playing shooters on controller. Yeah, Trace, that's also really rough. Like, it's hard with a controller to play a shooter. It's real hard. Your accuracy is not the same.
Good day.
Unless you're playing, like, I know games like Grand Theft Auto, they have, like, auto aim, kind of, so I guess it's easy in that respect, but I don't know, it doesn't seem fun to me. I play a little bit of Warzone every now and then on the PC. That's a lot of fun. I couldn't imagine playing it with a controller, though. No way, Jose. Okay, see, this is more like it when it comes to key drops. Where are the keys? They're gone. They're nowhere to be found. Now, this is normal. Damn it. What do we got gold-wise? Yeah, we're already up pretty good on gold. That's pretty sweet. And I'm not even really picking everything up like I should be, so take that. Yeah, Georgie. Pretty expensive, and everything's pretty expensive, so I don't blame you. Hey, Ral Rune. Never thought I'd be so excited about Ral Runes, man. But when you need 100 of them, it's rough out there. Yo, what's up, Ryan? You missed it, bro. What's going on, man? I got on extra early just to make sure that you couldn't be here for the drop. You knew I would cheat. Yeah, nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. You guys all saw me put the cheats on, increase the drop rate for runes. Nobody tell him. We're getting rid of the VOD immediately. Nah, I needed to do it. I needed to do it officially, Ryan, because you thought I was gonna cheat, so I was like, nah. Now I gotta do a 12-hour stream and make sure that I get the Burr rune live. If you want to see it, you can go back to like an hour and 15 into the stream. That's when I get it, just in case you want to see it. You need the proof. Otherwise, obviously, there will be a video coming out soon, guys, for the lower cross runs. And that'll be a banger because we got so lucky. That'll be really good. Second lower cross video on the account. Oh my god. And hopefully the last. Hopefully. I don't think we need that Arbalest. So what's the story? Alright, you just want a little summary, Ryan. We're doing lower crust. We get to a body. We pop the body. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And we roll this bad boy. 288.55. Pretty sweet. Man, could not have gone better. Now we have an extra Sur rune, which means we can make the Bramble for the Necromancer. And we have an extra low rune and Ohm rune. So we're chilling, dude. We are chilling. Yeah, no, normally I'm not, but like I said yesterday, I was thinking about doing a longer stream today. The wife is out. So fortunately, that means I have extra time today. You were watching a baseball game? Yeah, I always knew it. You didn't even have to tell me. I knew you were watching baseball.
Yes.
I already knew. So now we're just farming up some keys and some Ral runes because we need to do some crafting with all the materials that we got from Lower Kurast. So we're getting prepared for that. Yeah, man. And then we'll do some torches and some gambling to get the amulets. We'll roll our crafter amulets. And then hopefully we get the Sorcerer's Torch. And then once we have the Sorcerer's Torch, we'll do some Mephisto runs. Some Terror Zone Mephisto. I think that's what's next. Knock out some Grailers. Hopefully. Yeah. Baseball and cleaning the floor. Good low combination. Wild runes are hard to find, man. I never thought they'd be so hard to find. Yeah, Ryan, you kind of missed, God. It's basically like you missed a child growing up. You abandoned me. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't believe you weren't waiting in the Discord, waiting for the ping, ready to drop everything in your life to come see me run 2,000 Lower Kurast runs. How could you? Grace, why am I on player 7? Just for the keys. I realize that I'm missing out on the rune drops, but I figured it's better for the keys. And it was working for a little bit, but... You went out for milk and eggs. Yeah, Ryan, you went out for milk and eggs. You never came home. Damn you. Unbelievable. Maybe we should drop the players count just for the Ral runes. Otherwise, we're going to be out here forever. I love how strong we are, though. Feels freaking good, man. Where are the keys? We found so many keys in the first few, and now it's been like 30 runs. No keys. You hate to see it, man. Yo, what's up, Jeff? He left to get some scratchers and he must have won because he never came back. Yeah, you can't win on those scratches and then come home and tell everybody about it. That's it for you. You're a solo lone wolf now. Highest room we found so far. Jeez. Unbelievable.
Hello.
Feels bad when you don't find keys for a while, man. You don't find keys, you don't find raw wounds, you found nothing. Iron Man 3 reference? Man, it's been a while since I've seen those movies. I was thinking about subbing to Disney Plus just to go through all those Marvel movies again, but it's expensive, that service. They got some good stuff, but I don't know if it's worth it. Hey, there's a row. There we go. Fandango. I've never heard of that one. Oh, what did I do? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong item, that's why. Yeah, the Crescent Moons feels pretty good. Honestly, their res is probably in the freaking negatives. Used to be Voodoo? Never heard of that either. Really, all I use is Netflix these days, so I'm behind the times when it comes to like streaming services and all that. 26, eh? Gross. All that's good for is a little bit of gold.
Yes.
Damn, it's already almost 2 o'clock. Time flies when you're having fun. Let's go. Maybe you switch it up, do some Arcane Sanctuary soon. Ah, there's a key. Right when I say that, all you gotta do is threaten to leave. Okay, perfect. We're going for 9 keys. 9 keys, and then we'll finish up the key sets on the other bosses. Come on, back to back. Ooh, never lucky, but the unique ring. When you bought movies on Blu-ray, they had a digital code that would add the movie to your account and you can stream it at any time. That's pretty sweet. That's actually really nice. Ah, Nagel. Honestly, that actually might be worth keeping, though. Nagels do I have? Oh, they're both 28. And they're matching. Ah, we'll keep it anyways. Yeah, Ryan, always threaten. Close enough, Trace. Close enough. It's either Manal or Nagel. One or the other. There's a 50-50 chance. Come on, Countess. We don't want to be here anymore. Give me 2 more keys and we're gone. Yeah, the Nagel's definitely better sight for sore eyes when you're looking at rings. The Manal is just completely freaking useless. But at this point, we have so many Nagels that even the Nagel is like, unless it's perfect, don't really need it. Oh, another Rao rune. Thank you, Countess. Yikes. We're still due for a skiller today. We got no skillers off a lower cross, so. Can't believe it. We got the Infinity in less than 30 hours. It's pretty good. Let's pick this up. We need the gold. Less than 30 hours. Considering some games these days, the grinds that it takes to get something that you need, like RuneScape grinds, for example, 30 hours is nothing. I was thinking about this lately. Does anybody know where the Holy Grail came from? Like, who named it that?
Yes.
Been curious about that. Oh, we actually have quite a few Ralrunes in here. Let's hit these talus too. And we're getting there. We're getting there. You heard the first time from Llama? Yeah, I don't know if he was the OG of that. He's the OG of a lot, but not sure about the Grail. Yeah, maybe I gotta do some investigation into that, see where it came from. Just from my own curiosity. Come on, 2 more keys and then we can move on. I think if I go through my mules and I cube up all my Tal runes, we probably have enough Rals. First time from Llama, but you're not sure if this is first? Yeah, hey, I mean, you gotta be close then if that's where it's coming from for a lot of you guys. I think that's probably the first place that I heard it too. Hey, there we go. Only 1 more key, baby. Ryan, you're using the stackable rune mod. You have 36. Yeah, the stackable rune mod is good for actually being able to keep track of your stuff, eh?
Good day.
I'm using the stackable mule mod, where I just have 7 mules full of useless runes. It'd take me forever to go through them. That's why I kind of want to do it off stream, instead of showing you guys how disgusting and cluttered my hoarded mules are. Most of you guys have already seen it though, so at this point, what is there to lose? Man, one more. He and Theo did the MF challenge, and after that, he kept searching for the Holy Grail. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot he did it with Theo. But then, they like split up after a while, didn't they? I forgot about Theo. It's been a long time since I heard that name. Makes sense though, yeah. 14 billion L runes, yeah. We're getting there. That's not too bad, right? Only take me a couple decades. Yeah, that would be a challenge run. Zod from L. Oh my god. Honestly, I didn't even find that many L runes. L runes are pretty rare at this point when you're farming hell. Yeah, the cubing up alone would be very time consuming. Yeah, there's no way. That's just like a very, very sad, horrible thing to do. You know what? I just won't have a Zod rune. How about that? No problem. Regular schmuck cubed up account to challenge to get jaw or a bird. That's got to be pretty rough as well. Holy crap. Probably taking quite a while. A lot more doable than L to Zod though, that's for sure. Zod for moons below Thul? Oh, I don't know, man. You're not really making it that much better. Zod from Countess, maybe, but even then, I think you're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. Oh, and you got a Sur drop? Oh, that probably sped it up like crazy then. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're all done. Let's do some arcane now. Maybe we get something nice from the ghosties. Nice. 9 keys. 3 torches. We can definitely get a sorcerer's torch and 3 torches, right guys? Of course we get it first time when it doesn't even matter. Hey, there we go. Kia hate, first kill. We take those. Yeah, the Sur from Spirit, that's literally halfway there for him off of 1 drop. You can't go wrong with that.
Greetings.
Nice. Three more Zon torches. Please don't say that, Hannah. We do not need that to be prophesized. Please, for the love of God. No more Zon torches. No more. Duriel for good fortune. Oh my God. Duriel for waste of time, more like. It would take 9 hours of cubing. Oh my God. Look at me, I'm going to the lower Kurast. I'm just so used to it. When I see Act 4, I think lower Kurast. I can figure out the right tomb. I got it down. I know the drill now. Just realized right now that moving my cube down like that is going to be huge. Dude, I'm always going to go to lower Kurast. Oh my God. Hate keys are the keys that I find drop duplicates more than anything. So I'm hoping that we can get a couple of those. Kind of want to stop for ghosts, but at the same time, I don't want these to take longer than they need to, you know? And I don't want the items to drop into the abyss and nothingness. This is already going to take a lot of runs. Do we really want to make them slower? Wow, see, that's a lot, though. Like, that's a lot of ghosties. We'll stop if we see something like that. That's too juicy to pass up on. And we're getting Ral runes? Dude, we're getting more Ral runes off of this guy than the Countess herself. 14 trillion? No way. That's insane. Wow. 14 trillion seems like way too much. Billion sounds right. This guy needs like 2 hits and he's dead. It's beautiful. Really? You think it's actually 14 trillion? Jeez. That number just seems, I don't know, I can't even picture something that big. There's no way. That's insane. Wow. Hey, another key already. We love you, Summoner. Yeah, so it's, I mean, how many runes are there? And then it's to the power of 3, right? Yeah. Trace has it. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Wow. A life well spent, yeah. Yeah. Literally a lifetime. Wow. Literally a lifetime. Wow. 26 steps, so 26 to the power of 3? Yeah. Crazy. Maybe that's the next challenge we do. What do you guys think? Maybe we do that. L rune to Zod. That's enough content for the channel for the next 50 or 60 years, yeah. Should be good. I'd love to find a higher rune off of these guys. Definitely possible, right? Okay, don't do that. Nightmare Countess to Enigma. Oh my god. That sounds just as horrible, honestly. Why does that sound so bad? Cube to whatever to Zod? Like literally cubing anything that you find? It depends on what you do. Like if you did it from Lower Crass, I don't think it would be that bad. I mean, it wouldn't be great. I think Sir Fox is doing that right now, isn't he? Then again, I think Sir Fox is like 40k runs in, so maybe it would be bad after all. Terrorize Countess? I mean, Terrorize Countess doesn't even help you get more runes, right? So there's no real benefit there, I don't think. But I'd say if you were doing Lower Kuras, which is probably the fastest way, and you're going to Zod, I mean, I'm trying to... You could probably get it in like 20 or 30,000 runs. So let's say on the really low end of it, you do 30,000 runs and you do 40 seconds a run. That's like between 300 to 350 hours, I'd say. And really, because it's RNG, you're talking more like 300 to 500 hours. So, I mean, that's a lot, but it's doable if you were streaming, like, especially if you're streaming full time. But for a casual D2 player, nah, it's just not, there's no way. That's like a couple years. You know what I mean? That's a full Holy Grail just for a single rune. That'd be crazy. Someone started keeping up from hell when humans first appeared on Earth. It would take roughly 1/3 of their entire existence just to do the transmuting. Oh my. That's crazy. Good argument for mods. For the auto cube mod. I love going Energy Shield Nova because the static range is so long. You're staticking stuff that's like across the map.
Carry anymore.
It's awesome. Yeah, 8 burr runes for a Zod. To be fair though, we found 5 burr runes in less than 10,000 runs. So again, like RNG, right? Like if you get lucky, it might not be that bad. 17 of mana, sweets. That's a good one actually. We should be keeping some manas. A Ral? Yep, 1 Ral. Cube these up later. Go on with our lives. The South Park World of Warcraft episode. We just have poop buckets. I'm down. Everybody grab your bucket. I don't know, man. I don't want to sit here killing all these. What if they drop high runes? $40.96 pulls? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. If you're cubing literally everything up from lower crossed, I don't know. Maybe we should do it. Don't need a G-face? Nah, Dak, I have like 3 or 4 of those. I thought about it for a second. You saw me think about it. But nah, I don't need her. Man, if there weren't so many freaking spots for these ghosts to walk off of, they'd be so much more appealing to murder.
Impossible.
It's on YouTube? What's on YouTube, Ryan? See, they always just float up. Damn floaters. Hey, Key of Hate. Actually, we kind of need this, don't we? Yeah, we'll take a second Razor Tail. We will take that. Yeah, it's a good reminder. Ryan, if you guys are here, you are enjoying, and you haven't liked this stream, I would appreciate a like. It helps with the algorithm. It makes me feel good about myself. I call my mom and I tell her, look how well I'm doing. And for just one moment, she's finally proud of me. Just like yesterday when I got off and I was able to tell my wife that we found a Sur rune, and she said, okay, fine, you can keep streaming. Just because you found a Sur rune. Imagine what she's gonna do when I tell her today that we found a Burr rune. She's gonna be excited. Yeah, Ryan, people like me, isn't it crazy? It's never happened before. She will go absolutely bananas, Dak. She will go crazy. She'll be like, you know what? Fine, you can do the ladder reset. You can stay up all night and play this stupid game. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing like Arcane Sanctuary until a high rune or something. That probably wouldn't take too long, would it? We could do that. This is a nice, fun area to farm. I don't mind it at all. Ryan, you were talking. Your message is getting blocked. It might have something to do with one of the words you're using, or if you're using like a link or something. I know the bot has like some words that it filters. Let me see. Spam filters. Actually, I don't have any spam filters on. Do we have banned words? Nope. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's probably the curse word, yeah. Yeah, Dax, she definitely will say, what's a burr? But that's when I tell her it's like $1,000. And she'd be like, wait, somebody tipped $1,000? And I'm like, no, well, no, but it's the same feeling. Jesus Christ, Ryan. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of glad that that filtered out. I don't want to hear about that. What the hell are you watching, man? You freak. Jeff, try and enchant sorceress, put the razor tail on, and you clear cows like a Jabazon? I wouldn't mind that. I've been kind of wanting to play an enchant sorceress for a while. I feel like we kind of need an enchant Ormus would be pretty good, right? That's kind of crazy, Trace. Similar drop chances essentially to the cows for a high rune here. Kind of great. Die, specters, drop me runes. Oh, I just love how strong we are. Like, I just feel unkillable and massive damage coming out. Yeah, Ryan, it sounds like the grossest thing. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, Trace, I understand that you're just kind of spitballing. Makes sense, though. It's like we've always talked about, though. I feel like the chances of that high rune falling into the abyss pretty high, though. That's my only concern. I wish if it did fall down, you could kind of just see it falling away. You can't have me. Oh my God, Ryan. Please. Please, no more poop talk. This is why I don't watch Hoarders, man. That is some messed up, literal shit. Good Lord. Someone says something like it takes. Yeah, Chase, I remember that. I can't remember who it was. I thought it may have been you. Yeah. Jeff, it is helpful, but you're doing it completely based just normal gear with flickering flame, Oculus, and no skillers. Wow. Yeah, Pringles Man has an enchant source that he said is pretty freaking strong, so. Zach, how many torch runs have I done? Let me do the math here. So we have Sorceress, Necro, Paladin, Assassin, Amazon, and then we have 3 additional Amazons. So I think we're at 8 torches. Oh, no, hold on. We don't have Sorceress. So Paladin, Necro, Assassin. So we're at 7. Yeah, we're at 7. We have 1 for every character except for the Sorceress, because the Sorceress is what we started with. And then we have 4 Amazons. Just don't get me started on that. Ridiculous. Yeah, I kind of thought so as well, Ryan, but apparently not. You think the high rune drop rate is just kind of nuts when it comes to cows? Considering it took like 3 hours to do 25, like that seems really slow, you know? Yeah, Dak, that's the hope. That's the dream. Source Torch coming up. Like, please, man. We did all those Terrazone Andy runs without a Sorcerer's Torch. That probably hit our fireball damage like 2 or 3k. So. Source Torch would be really nice. We'll get these 3 key runs and then... or torch runs, and then maybe we get a Source Torch. That'd be... please. Yeah, Trace, RNG be RNG. Yeah, you got insane luck the other day. That was crazy. That was really good. Yeah, that's RNG. I mean, if you take even just the lower cross was that we just did. If you did the math on when we were supposed to get what we got, we're way ahead of schedule. And now who knows what the next grind will end up being. It could be way behind schedule. It always evens out in the end. That's what I've learned. More geared Zon could do 4-minute cow runs. Yeah, I think if I also sped it up by not worrying about like the stragglers and we just killed the really big groups, sped through and then moved on. Yeah, we probably get to a point where it would be way faster. But still, I mean, even 4-minute a run, that means you're doing 15 runs an hour? Right, so 15 runs an hour, and you need 1,000 runs, so that's what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, like almost 65-ish hours? For one high run? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's why we love lower Karast. See, my original plan was to do cows and just hope to get the infinity naturally from cows. But yeah, that changed really quick when I realized how long it was gonna take. But cows aren't bad, and they're good for other stuff. Like, we need the,
Hail to you, champion.
we need the bases and all that, so it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. Man. Hey, there's something for the enchant source. Level 2 enchant. Okay. Third of the way there, not too bad. Too shabby. What's my body armor? We're using the Enigma right now. I couldn't think of what I wanted to use, so I just threw the Enigma on so we didn't waste too much time. Hey, another key. If you can think of anything better, let me know. Maybe if we get another Burr Rune, I can do a Chains of Honor. Just another casual Burr Rune. Nothing about it. No big deal. Hey, back to back. Let's go. Sweet. The big thing with cow runs is just not trying to kill them all. Yep. Yeah, for sure. I gotta get used to that. When we do cows again. Just like making sure we focus on the big groups because it's so much faster. No back to back to back. Never lucky. Yeah, and chains would be pretty good. Chains would be pretty good to have. It was not really high up on my list, but I think, don't quote me on this, I gotta really do the research, but I think that's gonna be the next thing we make if we find another bird room. Which will probably take a really long time. But, you know, there's a chance. Oh my god. Hey, another one. Holy crap. It's raining keys. Nah, Trace, we don't hit 200% with the skin because I'm switching the amulet. So without the amulet, we don't hit that breakpoint, sadly. But that's why we want to make some more crafters, and then once we have either a lightning amulet with faster cast rate or just all the sorcerer skills, then we can do it. But the other one I was wearing was really garbage. Honestly, we'd probably be okay using it, lose the damage, gain the cast speed, but I'm not too worried about it. Honestly, now that we have the infinity, I'm just chilling. I'm just enjoying myself. No big deal. Not trying to min-max right now. We did enough min-maxing for the lower Karas. No, we don't need 17 or higher. I think we would be okay with 10 as long as we get the shield upgraded to 35. And there's a little bit of a difference, like we could use Wizzy instead of the Hodo, and that would also help out. Can't remember the exact numbers, but we were just lucky that ours was 17, so we could use the Hodo. I mean, it didn't really matter, but the 17 helped. Wasn't necessary.
What do you need?
I mean, now we're using the Crescent Moon, so we're way below, but the range between the breakpoints for the Sorceress is so massive. Like, you get like almost 100 faster cast rate for 1 frame. So you gotta really think about, like, is it worth it? Stiletto. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Is Self-Wield Infinity best installed for Nova Source? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I'm totally cool with this build, like how we're doing it. I think the difference is that when you self-wield it, that negative to enemy lightning res actually matters. But I don't know. We're so strong. I always felt like the self-wield was much better for PvP. Because in PvP, typically you don't use mercenaries, right? So that changes everything. But for PVM, I feel like it's better to just use the Crescent Moon, leave the Infinity on the Mercenary, and then if you really want to, just don't even use the Crescent Moon. Just use a Hodo. Chill out. What are you laughing at, Summoner? Killed you so many times, you should not be laughing. Drop me your hate keys. What do we need? 3 more, right? Oh, wait, we need 1 more? Or... No. 3 more. What was I thinking? I wish the keys looked different. I wish there was a different graphic for the T, H, and D. Like, they should just have the letter T on them, have the letter H on them. Daily needs some visual representation, alright? My small brain is Doesn't work like that. Come on up, ghosties. We'd love to kill you. Both are viable? Yeah, Trace, fair enough. Once you got the infinity, doesn't matter who's holding it, you're strong. Way she goes. I'm excited to see how Neelathak is. Luckily, because we're not 200%, we'll also be able to throw on that Nature's Peace. And hopefully that means we won't have to worry about him at all. Mercenary's got some decent damage now, too. Love to see it. Wearing the Infinity looks cool. Oh, yeah.
Not here.
Definitely. In the future, if we're like super mega rich and we have a bunch of runes we don't know what to do with, I would love to make a self-wielder. I would love to. Just right now, it made so much more sense to make it ethereal so that we could use it on so many different characters, you know? Fortunately, we're solo and we need to think about that. I wouldn't mind a self-wielding one on the assassin, or sorry, the Amazon, but that would need to be like in a man catcher, I think, for the pokies. Hell yeah. That's gonna be fun, guys. I haven't done a torch run in a long time. Like, we haven't done a torch run since before the assassin started. It's been weeks and weeks and weeks. The paladin's probably just gonna completely melt right through. As he does. And then we just have to pray to the RNG gods that we get a sorcerer's torch. And of course, anything else that rolls, if it's a barbarian or a druid, is going to determine the next character after the assassin, which will be cool.
Impossible.
I hate that you have to wait a second before you hit the waypoint. Like, you hit it and then you gotta let the little flames come up. It's like the animation is like, ah, no, it's not ready yet. It's gotta warm up. Superior Colossus Vulge, man. This guy drops a lot of white items, actually. 10-10 Zon Trace, come on. Why you guys gotta troll me like that? You guys are hoping I get more Zon torches. And not only that, but you're hoping they're terrible. Like, okay, if we get another Zon torch, so be it. But can it be 2020 at least? Like, can it be an upgrade? What do you guys think about that, please? Can you just allow it to be something that I can be excited about? Praying for my downfall. It's ridiculous. Man, okay. Now you decided to drop 3 keys in 4 runs and then go dry for like an hour. Okay, okay, Summoner, I feel you. We emptied out your pockets. We gotta give you a little bit of time to refresh, restock. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You cherish your 10-10 barb torch just as rare as 2020. Yeah, that's the way to think about it. That's the way to think about it, Dak. It's a positive outlook. Very, very positive way of thinking about it. We haven't found, I mean, is this our best torch? Yeah, I think this is our best torch, 2017. Pretty sweet, honestly, and the fact it rolled on the Paladin is... We love it. Yeah, Ryan, Summoner's waiting on a new shipment of keys. Snowstorm out there or something? Where the hell is it? I was told it'd be ready by this week. I'm gonna need to speak to the manager. Actually, we'll take that full rejuve. Might be sleeping on those. We went through like half of our full rejuve supply just doing lower cost, which is kind of ridiculous, honestly. We didn't even fight anything, but just from teleporting into packs haphazardly. Come on, Summoner, what are you doing, man? Don't go full Karen. Yeah, double Karen. Here I am. Let me do my hair. Hold on. If you're planning to farm Neolithat, don't forget the Nature's Peace. Oh yeah, Trace, it's on the skull. It's on the mind. I know exactly where it is, and we don't need to sacrifice any faster cast rate to use it, so definitely going to be going on. First time doing it with the Nature's Peace. I'm excited to see how it works. Does everything just immediately not leave a body when you kill it? Like, kind of like if it were frozen? Or does it take a second, like Redemption might? I've never used it. I've never had a reason to. But yeah, thank God we got one. Thank God I know where it is, because I cleaned my mules this morning. Should have kept it on this character, honestly. I was thinking about that when I put it on my jewelry character. I was like, I think we're gonna need this. Oh well. They leave the corpse, but you can't. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. That works for me. Because I was thinking if it wasn't instant. Ugh. And you dropped an Oculus? Congrats, Trace. That's awesome. He can still corpse explosion your mercenary kills. Yeah, Dak, I did know that. Thank you for the shout out, though. I read about that the other day. I think somebody was arguing that it would be better to use, I think it's Reaper's Toll, because then the mercenary kills would also be kind of like rest in peace or whatever it is. So it's an unfortunate caveat, but hopefully 1 or 2 bodies from the mercenary kill won't matter too much. It was just a real pain in the ass because when you're using Nova, you have so much less control over what you're killing, right? Like, you're killing everything, so... Neolithac's like, thank you. Appreciate that. Bop, bop, bop. Blow you up. Okay. Summoner, I'm getting real sick of you. You're laughing at me, and you're not giving me keys. Hopefully he drops a triple. You guys remember, was anybody around when we did Neolithac and we got that triple D key drop? That was insane. That was crazy. Hopefully we can get another one of those. It saves us so much time. Summoner's like, no.
Impossible.
No, you may not. We have been stuck on 3 keys for far too long. I'm starting to think this summoner does not drop keys. Lot of... Uh-oh. Jeez. The only problem with these specters is they drain your mana. So they're kind of a big counter to this little build we got going on. Buggers, man. Ooh, a monarch. Okay, hold on here. I don't mind if we don't drop keys as long as you give me a J mod. That's a little bit of a decent trade there. Souls do too? Yeah. All the ghosties are a pain in the ass.
Greetings.
Glorious monarch. Storm spike. Alright, well. Works for me. Draining mana. Yeah, my mana's gone as soon as we see souls, thank you. Put this in here too. I haven't had to deal with souls in a real long time, and I'd like to keep it that way. Okay, come on, Summoner. It's been too long, brother. It's been too long. What is he doing? Okay, let's swap it up. Let's do some of this. Let's grab the ring that we need really quick. Where you at? Where you at? There it is. Unique jewelry.
Good day.
And Nature's Peace. There we go. Okay, we'll start doing both. Do one and then the other. Okay, well, we unfortunately need that strength. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to respec, so. Let's see. I think I know this map. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I do. I swear to God, we've had this map before. I'm pretty sure I remember this map. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, what was the... I don't know what the trick is to guessing the map here. So I'm winging it, but I know you guys were saying something about that earlier today. What's he doing all the way over there? Great helm? Jesus Christ, that's rough though. He's still really strong. Wow. Maybe if we can sick the mercenary on him a little bit quicker next time. Oh, we also didn't, or did we? Oh, he's not too bad actually. Oh, I see. It does that little, it does the redemption thing. That's cool. Middle wall has the eyes. Ah, okay.
Hello.
I'm gonna take a look at that right now and see what you mean.
Not here.
Let's see. Oh, this right here. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's so cool. Hey, a D key already. Let's go. I had a mana cost equals damage? Really? Jeez. I can't keep track of all this. I don't know how you guys do. Oh, this is so nice. I feel so safe with this Nature's Piece. Holy. Feels way better. Looks like a swirling thing. I'll have to keep my eye out for that, Trace.
Good afternoon.
These are some really fast runs for player 7. Holy shit. I feel like we actually made it. Like, wow. We are strong as hell. Decent map too, in my opinion. Like, I mean, I can get much better than this. Oh my goodness, another one. He's blessing us with the keys. Fantastic. Hopefully he can drop us something good too. I know Nilithak can drop some pretty banger items. Oh my. I like this guy. This guy intercepted the shipment that was on its way to the summoner. Now we know where all the keys went. Jesus crikey. We are rolling in these keys, dude. Holy schnoz. Cryptic sword. Wow. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, Anna, exactly. I love that I'm not afraid of it anymore, because when we were doing it before without the Nature's Peace, without the Infinity, without the grips, we were so much weaker. I was trying to navigate around him because I was a little bit worried, but now we can just head right in, drop on top of him. Chwa, chwa, chwa. It's so good. Nice little frost wind. Yeah, this is phenomenal for key farming. Wow. Oh, wrong way. Amazing. Honestly, so good. Super quick runs. Nova's a lot of fun to use too. I remember when I started this account, I'd never played Nova before in my life. Never, ever, ever did I ever play a sorceress with Nova. And then I had a viewer that was like, hey, you should try Nova out. And I was like, I don't know. It kind of seems like a boring build. Not a boring build. If you guys have not tried Nova, Energy Shield Nova is sweet, as you can see. I wonder if it's worth it to stop and pick up that sparkling chest along the way. Probably not. Even lightning enchanted. I remember when we were doing this before, whenever he was lightning enchanted, it was like, I gotta skip it, go next. Not anymore. Not anymore. This is amazing. Super quick. I used to hate doing Nilithak. Every time I got to the part where we needed destruction keys, I was like, oh man. Yeah, Ryan, sparkling chests aren't super chests, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's not the same thing, but sometimes they can still drop some decent stuff. Battle bow. He can drop anything. Yeah, Jeff. That's the most exciting thing, is that he, you know, he might not drop keys, but he might drop something for the Grail. Damn, these runs are quick. Holy crap. Of course, he blesses with keys, and then he's like, never mind. That's why it's important to swap back and forth between these guys. Terrazone Halls of Vought? Yeah, probably a good one to do. Probably a good thing to terrorize, but for right now, let's just do a regular. Nothing wrong with that. And he's dropping Ral runes. He heard we needed them. Yeah, Ryan, we're demolishing this man.
Good afternoon.
I think I see what you're talking about though, with the curse. I think it was Trace that mentioned that. I think I saw it. That's a rough one. And the mercenary too, by the way, is like really staying alive. You love to see it. Oh, I forgot to static. Yeah, the mercenary gear is great. I obviously wish we had a fortitude, but the Eth shaft stop is still pretty nice. Halls of Pain only has like three different map layouts. That explains why I recognize this map immediately. You gotta love that. This is a nice, easy place to farm.
Not in town.
We got low health. We don't care. We live life on the edge. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Soon am I gonna socket the Eth shaft? Nah, I wasn't really thinking about it. Maybe I should, but it's always, to me, it's always just been a temporary thing. I didn't expect to have this forever. It's been taking us so long to get the... Oh, max on gold. It's been taking us so long to find the base for the fortitude that I've held on to it for longer than I thought I would, but there's definitely potential. Yeah, and I learned the map and it's actually good online too. You're not wrong about that. Super easy to farm. Especially with the eyes showing you which way to go on the Halls of Bot. Okay, now he's going a little bit dry. Maybe we switch back. Maybe we gotta go back and forth when they dry up. Maybe what we can do is we go Act 5 to Arcane. And then we go Arcane to Act 5. Yeah. We don't need any more counters, but we'll do it this way. Dude, look how far we could static. It's crazy. Two screens away. Yeah, Ryan, you are the karaoke bot. You can have that role yourself, man. God, I wish I was using the counter so we could see how many runs dry we are on the summoner. He is not putting out. And it's quite upsetting. Yeah, this is pretty smooth because we needed to go from Act 2 to Act 4 anyways, and now kind of killing two birds with one stone. Hey, there we go. Two more, two more. Maybe Neelathak will bless us with another triple. Get a mercenary. Can that be my role in the ladder team? Sure thing, man. We'll have you singing the whole way there. Keep a motivation high. You could be the bard, you know? We'll get you a little lute to play. Right, I think we found out what class you should play when you get into Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's it. We should have known this whole time, man. I don't even need to bow. I don't know why I'm bowing. Oh, that swirly thing. I see it. Yep. Look at the damage here. Holy. Swirly thing plus him being lightning immune. Not a great combo for us. Not a great combo at all.
Good afternoon.
Okay, we're looking for 2 more of these, and then we need 6 more D keys. So we're almost there. Running in Discord? Yeah, I'll be streaming. Maybe we'd be on a Discord call. I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet, though. I have not thought about that yet. Because I want to stream it. And I think with me streaming, it's a little bit risky for me to be in a Discord call. Because who knows, man? You might start talking about that hoarders again. Who knows what you're saying out here, man?
How may I be of help?
Can't be trusting you like that. How'd you lower Karash runs go, by the way, Ryan? You find anything or not so much? Lightning enchant again. Come on. We need actual redemption so we can get our mana back sometimes. No doo-doo talk. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Nothing last night. Okay, 200 runs, not bad. You're just getting started. Hey, there we go. Finally, another key. Yeah, you got to do that 10 more times, and then you got an infinity on your hands. That's the way it seems to work. 10 or 11 more times. Goodness, so many rare items. Do this. We need the gold. Let's make sure we get that gold.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, what are these? We got 1 destruction. 1 hates. A Ral rune. And jewel. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. You made the changes and cut 4 seconds off your load time? Not bad, dude. That's actually pretty significant, man. Nice. Yeah, that's a helpful little Reddit post, eh? I'm glad it worked out for you. Even with the good old spinning hard drive, you're still saving time. Yeah, we should probably repair this belt.
Can I help you?
It's a pretty important belt we got there. Nice quick runs. See, this is what the sorceress was meant to be. Man, he's holding out on us now. He started us off hot. That kind of happened with all three of them, honestly. They started us off with some mega drops, and then all of a sudden, like, no mas. Come on, Illy. Give me some drops.
Afternoon.
At least we're out of lower cross, and some of the stuff that we drop is actually have a potential of rolling good. Like, I just felt like all the rare items we picked up in lower cross, like the potential of it actually being good was so low because of the low item level. My hopes were not high. For rare gloves and rare boots and such. Now my hopes are high. Never know what you might find. Hey, there we go. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. What do we need? What do we need? 4 more? 2 more. 6 keys. 6 keys and we're done. Ooh, amulet, okay. Wouldn't mind a perfect Mars. Or a Nokuzan, who would have thought? God damn it. Oh my god, back to back from the Nilly. Thank you, brother. Favorite non-boss farming spot? Non-boss. Probably cows. I mean, that's the easy answer, right? Other than cows? Does lower cross count? Obviously one of my favorite places. Tunnels. Oh yeah, tunnels is good. Ancient tunnels and stony tombs, pretty good places, yeah. Mausoleum's fun too. I like Mausoleum a lot. For sure. Hey, hello, let me in. Not ethereal. Nopozan. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yikes. So sick of the Nokozan. We don't need no more. Say no to Nokozan. Trace is a big fan of dolls and souls. Me, Ryan, I like doing lower crossed because then I get to scream and shout when I get a burr rune and nobody judges me. Or maybe they do, but they don't say anything, which is fine. Ooh, a tiara. Why no diadem though? We need diadems so we can use all our perfect all our perfect skulls to re-roll. It's been a while since we found a rare diadem. Like, it's been forever. Out in the wild, that is. French on. Actually, the ancient armor will be good money. We'll take it. Lightning enchanted again. Tiara again? Wow. Superior Rondash. Maybe if she were sacred.
Salutations.
Salutations. Almost. Almost decent. I find it so interesting that the summoner is just a white name instead of like a unique monster. He's just a white name. Nothing crazy about him. Regular monster. Superior Mage Blade. Anna, we got, hopefully not too many. We just need 3 destruction and 2 hate. And then we're done. But who knows? Honestly, no idea, Trace. I have no idea what he looks like in normal. Okay, come on, let's finish this up, Summoner. Dude, this guy does not like giving us keys. Oh. No way, the halls are actually terrorized naturally. No way. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. We take those. Maybe we get something awesome off of this. Like,
Not in town.
let's do it. We are naturally running terrorized content right now without manipulating the clock. It's the first time it's ever been done. Come here, guys. Wow, that's a lot. I wish the terror zone would affect his keys. What's up, Spookster? My magic find is pretty low. We were going full damage. We're at 183. So we really only have like this and the small charms here. I really wasn't planning on MFing right now. We were just going for keys. Yeah, Tyrell's Might incoming. Let's go. I'm interested. I'm interested. Imagine a unique sacred armor. Oh, that would be the cherry on top of an already amazing day. Oh my god, I'm messing up the teleport. How embarrassing. Seriously, summoner, man. At this rate, we're gonna have the D keys done first, even though we've done significantly more arcane runs. This is ridiculous. Lightning enchanted. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Slippery little guy. You got a set sacred armor yesterday? Nice, dude. Now you're leveling a barb for a mortal king. Very cool, man. Enjoy that. I'm excited to use that set on my barb when I play through him. We finished that up not too long ago. It's a cool set. I don't know that it's super amazing, you know, but hopefully you can make it viable. Hey, there we go. Finally. I'm gonna get Sorceress, Barbarian, and Druid. Oh, Anna, that would be insane. Get me all excited. That would be everything that we need. That'd be incredible. And then we don't have to do any more freaking torch running for a little while. Hey, D-Key. We're coming up on the finish line. Let's go. Yeah, Dak. Unfortunately, probably true. Immortal King is not really that strong. But it's still a cool set. Just don't get your expectations too high. And you won't be disappointed, right? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Just so we can visualize. Okay, cool. And I gotta get rid of this. This. Alright, and we carry on. Yeah, you glow gold. And that's half the battle, Anna. It's the style points. You gotta get the style points. Come on, Spectres, there's so many of you and you're dropping nothing? Hey, another one! Are we done with hate? Let's go. Every time I see those pylons, I get excited now, guys. Every time I see them, I'm thinking, throw barb. We'll get back onto the hardcore throw barb on, honestly, actually, maybe tomorrow. I might have a couple hours to stream tomorrow, but Wednesday for sure. So be there or be square. Yeah, Anna, that's the thing. It's kind of less about the set being trash and more about the build being trash, right? Okay, all we need is destruction now, so. You're mostly excited for the set because it's good gear to start endgame. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's not like mega endgame, but you'll have fun for a little bit. When you start hell, right? Hey man, don't worry about min-maxing. If you're gonna have fun with it, then have fun with it, and that's good enough. Okay, looks like we're not gonna be doing too much of this terror zone, guys. We are almost done with these D keys. Can we get the back-to-back, end it off? Whoa. Where is this damn? Oh, it's the stupid thing. That curse is very bad for us. Ryan, he doesn't get to corpse explosion because we took it all away from him, really. I mean, maybe if the mercenary kills something, but he barely has a chance even if he isn't stunned. The only time we take damage is when we're doing the damage to ourselves. Hey, and we're done. Let's go, guys. We got 3 key sets. Okay, this is gonna be sweet. Okay, so what do we want to do here? What do we want to do? Let's just move the Enigma, the Annie, the Torch, the Call to Arms.
I can't use this yet.
I think that's it. I think the Paladin has everything else that he needs to do this up. Yeah, I'm using Nature's Peace, Ryan. Bale always does that curse if you have energy shield? What an asshole. Bale is a real piece of crap when it comes to the curses. Yeah, spooks for necro builds aren't very good either. That is unfortunately the truth. Okay, let's do this up. Let's do this up. We're gonna put this back in here, get this. We're gonna use the Hawes with the Grief. We use the Dungos. I feel like we're missing some stuff. What rings do we usually use? I feel like I might want to grab the BK. Oh yeah, we need a Raven for sure, and the High Lord's probably good to use too. We stole all the items off. Ravenfrost, BK, High Lords. Alright, this should be good. This should be good. Honestly, the rest of it, I'm not even too worried about the inventory, really. We usually just do these. And we'll double check how our resistances are. Better safe than sorry, right? Might as well just load the inventory. But I think we're going to be alright. We moved a lot of the small charms around, so yeah, we're not doing great on resistances, but I have to go to the assassin and move stuff over. Alright, well, we better take our time. Let's do it. It's the assassin. We put a bunch of the all-res stuff in here, so... Yeah, that should be good. Holy crap, we have a lot of all-res. I didn't realize how much we had. Look at some good small charms, man. I like to keep the res like higher than it actually needs to be because of that freaking Mephisto aura. So this should be good. We don't need the mana though. fire res. Whatever. Let's just do this. How are we looking? Yeah, we're looking good. 195, 186, 181, 200. Yeah, this should be good. Okay, cool. Spooksu, what's... No, I don't get to ask that too often, honestly. What is my favorite class? It's really hard. It's really hard to decide. I feel like it's a little bit lame, but I think I love the sorceress. I really do. And then if you took out like all the meta and like what builds are good and all that, I think my second favorite would be Necromancer. Because I love the Necromancer. Poison Nova is so much fun. Summoning is so much fun. And then right after that, Boson. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see. We got to respec though, right? Yeah, let's... What do we need here? Just some decks. Okay, and we're good. And then we can roll... oh no, we know we need... Smite. Shield. Oh. Shouldn't have maxed out the Holy Shield. Hold on. Smite. Holy Shield. Fanaticism. I guess we could have actually done that. We'll do one into Vigor just cause... Oh, we do the Holy Shield. And then... Like, is this usually what we do? I don't even remember. I think that's good, right? And then we go... What are we at? Okay, that works. Cool. Look how much health we have. Like, this is so crazy. Necro and Druid are your favorites. Summoning characters are great. Yeah, Necro's a lot of fun. If Conviction is on level 20, it nullifies... Ooh, like from the Mercenary? Honestly, the Mercenary's naked. I wasn't even thinking about really using him. I don't even think we need to. Like, I was just gonna go without him. Okay, here we go. Let's just do... We'll do the organs first, and then we'll do back-to-back-to-back torches. Oh, great. You gotta love the amp damage. What are we doing wrong here? This seems pretty slow. Am I using grief? We're gonna have to check after this. I think something's wrong. Oh, it's player 7. Oh, shit. That's what feels wrong. And we're out of rejuves. We have 2 more rejuves in the inventory. That's fantastic. Always remember the players count, kids. Yeah, we're good. I think... Oh, you know what? Oh, no, we used the Enigma. Use the Enigma. I think this is it. I think it was just that. Yikes. Oh, you know what? We need Jubes. We need Jubes real bad. What was I thinking? Alright, here we go. That's better. Beautiful.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Alright, this should be easy. Looking for Bale. Okay, Holy Freeze should not be able to do this. I'll say it every single time it happens. Cannot be frozen should mean cannot be frozen. Not cannot be frozen most times. Alright, round one complete. Couple more times. Nice, we're getting really lucky with the life tap. Yeah, the best thing about doing the summon necro is there's so many auras that really buff your team. I wish it was a lot stronger. Like, I wish the summon necro was like meta to farm with late game. I'd be doing that shit every day.
How may I be of help?
Ryan, is that your daily impression? Wah, wah, wah. Poor me. Yeah, Inside Iron Golem is awesome. A lot of fun to use, and then it frees up the Mercenary for a whole bunch of other stuff. Beautiful. This is the only map I don't like because I have to teleport so far. I get scared. Oh, nice. That's a good roll. No monsters in sight. Nice. Using Hustle Iron Golem. Burn through 12 Go runes. Yeah, I wish the Iron Golem was a little bit... actually, we can just leave. Yeah. Actually, that's what we should do. We should always do the Furnace of Pain last, so that I can always make sure that I can just leave. Let's do that. We'll do it that way. Honestly, Summer is meta. The only issue is that you need to... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you have to start the run by summoning a bunch of your guys, by killing a bunch of others, it sucks. I understand why you need to, you know, kind of do that sacrifice to summon them, but it is a real pain in the butt. A lot of the newer ARPGs, you know, they don't use that same mechanic because it's such a hassle, and it feels bad as the player. Like, it feels like a negative aspect to your build, which you don't want. Nice, we are blowing through this.
Hello.
Looking for Bale? I'm not looking for Bale. Oh god. There we go. Clear a little path for myself. Okay, hit me with a different curse, please. Thank you. Okay. 3 brains, 3 horns, and 3 eyes. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so what do you guys say we do each one and we leave them identified and we identify them at the end? And then I'm gonna get everybody to do a big old guess. What do you think they're all gonna be? And if somebody goes crazy and guesses them all... Hey, come here, Mephisto. Come here. Bring your little skeletons over here. Come on. Come on. There he is. There's the big bad boy. Big fatty Mephisto. Come on down. Come on, Big D. Come here, brother. Come here, come here, come here. I don't want to fight you right there. Oh god, we got them both. Your brothers are still alive, Bale. They're right here in front of you. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Trying to use Vigor does not work, guys. In case you guys are gonna do some Ubers, do not use Vigor. Alright, sweet. Clear this out a little bit. God, he makes a freaking noise when he dies, eh? Alright, one down. 2 more to go. I like that guess, Anna. I like that a lot. Makes me feel really good. Hopefully you are right. Yeah, this is pretty smooth. Let's hope they all go that way. 3.5k HP is insane. Okay, stop summoning and come see your old pal. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Give me the tap. I'm literally using all my freaking rejuves. Give me the tap. Okay, come on. There we go.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
That was a sorcerer's torch, Ryan? Alright. We take those. Just because we didn't identify it doesn't mean that it goes away or anything. Jesus Christ, you really gotta make this many ads? We gotta come pick the torch up, man. We don't need this. Oh god. Okay, can we like bring them out somewhere else? Jesus crikey. Okay, we clear them, we clear them. Yeah, that's right. You're immune to physical. Get out of here. Yogi does not see my HP as a problem, eh? Yeah, Bale's laugh is like really noisy, like super freaking noisy. Every time I'm recording the playthroughs and I get to Bale, I have to take a second and like let it go before I actually start speaking again, because I'm afraid that you guys can't hear me. You can't hear me over the some freaking Chewbacca sounding. Okay, here we go. Last one. That one was Druid? Okay. I'm remembering the graphics, Ryan, so... Oh. Well, that sucks. It's okay. Frickin' Mephisto, man, with his one shot. Unbelievable. Oh, God. What am I doing? Why is it? Oh, because I have quick cast. Oh, my God. Whew. The quick cast is not... All right. I don't love this. Not gonna lie, I do not love this. I thought they'd all go smoothly. This is not smoothly. Okay, come on up here, man. Jesus, look how much HP he's got. Like, piece of work that guy is. Now the skeletons running rampant. Oh, this is not ideal. We fight them at the same time. What difference does it make? Yeah, Spookser, I'm right there with you, brother. Jesus Christ, that is such a pain. Such a pain. Alright, and we're done. Just gotta clear these little boys. These pitties. Pity City. And of course there's a freaking Dark Lord who does not want to take any physical damage. Alright, we did it. Okay, so let's just remind ourselves. I think Ryan said, this is a sorceress, this is a druid. And we're gonna hold him to his word, they better be right. And then this is the barbarian that we've been longing for. Pick up my gold? How much gold did I have? Let me see. Ah, 22k. Thank you, Anna. 22k that I'll use very wisely. Okay. Here we go. This is the 3 torches, ladies and gentlemen. So this one is supposed to be the sorceress. Hey, it's the druid. Okay. Okay. Not a duplicate. We've chosen our next character. So once the assassin's done, we got the druid 1617. You can't go wrong with that. Nice. Okay, this one was supposed to be the druid. So surely that means that's the sorceress. Oh, Ryan says that's an assassin. It comes out to be an assassin. We don't need another assassin. Damn. All right. Please, sorceress. Please. 2 druids. 2 druids. Okay. You know, you can't be set. This is good. This is good. 1617. We're still chasing the elusive sorceress torch. Rest in peace, but it is what it is, you know. What can you do? What can you do? Got at least 2 out of 3 yet. I guess you could say that. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad for like an hour and a half of farming. We'll have to do it again. Okay, let's get these back onto the sorceress. Oh, we could leave these on her. Oh, we need the, yeah, we need this. Oh, can't use that anymore. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Nose on. And that's a perfect way to make me feel better. Nose on. Thank goodness. Ryan, you are not the world. You guessed sorceress and it was not sorceress, therefore you stink. Alright, she's back in commission. I'm gonna put up a little poll. Start a poll. What should I to run next? Amazon cows, or we can do some maybe some pally chaos. All right. Little poll for you guys. Let me know what you guys think. Decide what we want to do next. Honestly, the keys are not bad. Like, we were doing all right with the keys. It wasn't too slow. All right, Ryan. Well, you know, there's no way for me to go check. Unfortunately, no way for me to see what if you were right or wrong. I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. Well, the poll is completely split. Treat it like infinity. Keep doing it until we get it. Not a bad idea, honestly. All right, I need more votes, guys. I need more votes. Otherwise, we got too many ties. For now, what do you guys say? We re-roll some Grand Charms. And then whatever the poll says by the time we're done re-rolling, that's what we'll do. How does that sound? I think that sounds good. Let's get all these done. We have almost a full stash, Dad. Okay. Do these, and then the rest of these will go to another section. Soon you'd like to see crafted enemies. I wish we really got to get the RAL runes, and we need enough gold for the gambling. We'll get there for sure, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that today. I'd love to do that though. I really would. I love crafting. Okay, let's do. We only have this one to, or not that one. This one to roll. So let's see if we can get something good. Let me just write down when we're starting this so I can use the clip. 429. Alright, let's see. We got pretty lucky last time. Even just a plain skiller and I'll be happy. Why Barbarian Masteries? Why? Like, I gotta roll over this, right? This doesn't even count. Yeah. Doesn't even count. Oh my god. Let's go. We re-roll it straight into a lightning lifer. Wow. Back to back, baby. We take that. We take that and we save our gems for later. Because that's all we got. Wow. That is insane. That's sweet. Yeah, it would have been good for throwing. You're not false, Anna, not false. But you know what? I take that. I take that. Okay, so here's the thing. Now we're like super full. Two skillers though with life. That's insane. That's really nice. Spooks are, yeah, that's yeah, that was a good one. That was a roller too. Okay, so the votes are saying Terrazone Mephisto. That's what the poll says. I can't say no to the poll. So let's do some Mephisto. Let me get my tracker going. We need a new profile. What's the character's name? Grace. Yeah, so now we have some choices to make, right? We could do full damage or full MF. I don't really know what we want to do. Because right now, with this build, 162% MF, it's pretty bad, right? What do you guys think? The kill speed is going to be insane, but the actual, like, we want to respec to lightning, right? We probably go full lightning. I mean, we could go cold too and just... Yeah, Ryan, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, we don't need this. We don't need this. So we could go boom, boom. Maybe I do, like... just get rid of some of the skillers? Yeah, spookster. Alright. MF life? Alright, MF life. This is what we do. Let's see how high we can get it. I'm pretty sure we want... I mean, that's pretty good, actually. We could go... What else do we have for MF? Put this on. Put these on. Yeah. Where's our sixers? Okay, we gotta respec here. We're just gonna go up here and we'll respec again, but just so I can put everything on. Maggle. I mean, what does that put us at right now? 564% MF. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much, guys. I don't know though. I mean, that's pretty good, and we get to keep the griffs. We get the MF from this. I mean, this is kind of, I think this is it. Like, this is pretty good. Should we drop? 500 is good. Maybe we should drop some and use some skillers. Like, what if... Okay, let's see what we can do to get to... See if we just drop all the 6s that we have. These are all 7s. And then we can do both of the lifers. That puts us at 504. We can go here and go 510. That MF is needed for Tyrio's might. All right. I think I like it. I think I like it. We'll go full HP this time. Go static, then boom, bop, beep, bop. And we're gonna go Chain Lightning, Charge Bolt, Nova. 15k, is that enough? 15k lightning? I don't know if that's enough. And 79% faster cast rate. Ooh. That's pretty low. I mean, we could do this. And then we have 19k and 119%. Let's do that and then see, maybe we can see how that feels without the crescent moon. And we'll have a little bit more damage from that. Does that bring us to 20? 21. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's do this, and then that way our lightning res is high as well. Okay, cool. Let me see what time the Arizona is at, and we'll do that. Where is it? Where is it? Journeys of Hate. There it is. 2 a.m. on Tuesday. Alright. February 25th. Oh, Lightning has a 117? Right. Forgot that Lightning has something different. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's insane. Okay, awesome. All right, let's do it. Run number 1. Oh, how's our map? We're gonna have to re-roll the map. We definitely want to re-roll the map, so let's just see how we get. See if we can get a lucky map on the first try. It's not looking too hot. Not having insight is very sad. But it shouldn't matter once we know where we're going. This seems way too far for my liking, though. Yeah, that's pretty bad, but... Oh my goodness. Okay, this is players 1, though. We'll roll for a map. We'll roll for a map. Let's see how players 5 feels. God. It's risky teleporting around here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn the tracker off because it's gonna think we're doing runs when we're just re-rolling maps. Yeah, here's another one. It's not too bad, actually. Pretty good damage. Wow. Actually not bad at all. Okay, we're rolling on the map. That one wasn't very good. Durance maps can be real painful, so... Not bad. Oh, is that it? No. Got excited there. Oh, that's up. Wow, okay, so... We want to be going... this way? Yikes. These maps are so big. Yeah, not very good. Dude. Boon staff. Such a cool item. Wow. Okay, we'll re-roll again. I want to do like 500 runs of this, so it is important that we have a good map. Oh, come on, man. It's baiting me with the freaking map upwards instead of down. Wrong stairs. I feel like once it gets to this point, I should just reset. Like, it's just not gonna be good. Yeah. I mean, how was this, actually? Oh, it's so far. Wasting my terror zone hour. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We'll do that. What do you guys think? Should I be killing the council too? Yeah, let's get this back on. Go to player 7. Nah? Okay, we skip. We skip. Ah, cool item. But we'll never use it. We have Skull Collector, right? I'm pretty sure we found this right before we found the Mang Song. Yeah. Alright, guys. Here we go. The official start of 500 runs. Damage is pretty good. Honestly, I don't see this being any slower than Andy. Actually, we're gonna pick up smoke spheres and stuff like that. We weren't doing it before because lower cross can't really drop good stuff, but now we are. We're finally back on the grind. Finally able to find some grailers. Feels good. I always love a good lightning build too. Materials might incoming, guys. I can kind of feel it. Tele stomp with charged bolt, pure friend? I don't know. We could try. It's so weak. Yeah, we're not strong enough for that, I don't think. Too risky for me. I like the long range, let my mercenary tank. He's doing a good job tanking though. I'm really happy about that. Bone helm. What's the giant skull base item? Not that. Bone visage? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Good old BV. Maybe if they were perfect, we can hang on to them. Oh yeah, we should be checking this chest too. Oh. Well, that's ironic. I gotta check that chest. That chest is a super chest. You never know what you might find. These runs are actually pretty quick. Slower than Andy, but not as long as I thought they would be. The difference between the damage that static does to Mephisto before and after... Oh, War Scythe. No way, that's actually a Grail item. Let's go. You get a burr out of that chest, Anna? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, that's a Grail item. 91.5% done with the Grail, guys. Oh, it feels good to be back. I don't think you can get a jaw rune out of that. I think it's still limited to burr in Act 3, right? I think so. Heavenly Stone. We can get anything off of this, guys. This is so exciting. And still, I go to lower Karas, like some kind of freaking puppy that's been trained. Oh my god, I'm not doing well with the targeting. Get him. Quarterstaff, no. We need We need a short staff. I think this is Rip Cracker. We do need a short staff though. Hmm.
Hail to you, champ.
Jade Talon. And the Rip Cracker. Nice. Ryan, what are you talking about, man? You just got Emma Stone on the mind, man? Seems like you're Emma Stoned, honestly. Come on, Meppy. What do you got for me? Yo, what's up, Georgie? This is gonna be you after you find your birds for infinity. Yes, sir. This is the first thing I wanted to do once we got it. I just knew that Mephisto was gonna be the way to go. And it'll drop us absolutely nothing. 500% MF, by the way. $21K, honestly, not bad. I think when we were going full damage, we got up to like 30K. So it's probably worth our while getting all this MF. Player 7, Ryan, yep. Oh, wand. No way. Is that Torch of Iroh? Oh my god, another Grailer, dude. Let's go. We're getting these normal items, which is kind of crazy because it is what we need. This wand is honestly like one of the hardest items I've ever had to find on this and the last Grailer. It's a rare normal item. Yeah, Trace, it's a sweet find. All right, Georgie. Nice, 2 Grailers already. Let's go. 42 items remain. All right, Ryan. Enjoy your shower. Wash all that yuck off of you. I should be walking up to the Mephisto closer because when Razan starts poking him with that infinity, the static does way more. Colossus Blade, no way. That's a really good one. We already have it, but that is a good one. Oh, shit, sorry guys. Alright, Ryan, see you in 15. Yeah, that's a good one. We have that, right? Sacred Charge? Yeah. Yeah, Georgie, I didn't want to say it, but I was thinking the exact same thing. Okay, hold on. I'm going to write these down because sometimes I don't write them down and then later on I regret it. Make sure I keep these. All right, there we go. Torch of Iroh. Nice, man. Thought it was gonna take forever to find that item. And you farmed Mephisto so much back in the day. You thought one time you would just show up to loot stuff on the ground because he ran off. He sees you and he's just like, not this time. Get away from me. Here's the items. Take it and go. Yeah, we'll take that coronet. I gotta remember to check the chest. You never know what goodies are hiding in the chest. Yeah, stop killing me, exactly. You get there and he's like, you're too... Oh god, not you again. Take my items and leave me alone. A plate, yeah. Oh, no chest.
I need
Oh, come on. I gotta buy keys again. I was so happy not having the keys anymore.
Greetings.
Okay. Yeah, Mephisto was the place to be back in the day. Mephisto was definitely one of my favorite, probably my #1 favorite boss to kill back in the day before the old Terror Zone hype that has replaced him with Andy. I'm sorry. Jewel. Oh, we didn't even get the jewel. I'm misclicking so much. These are actually really quick runs. I don't know why I thought they would take much longer. Maybe we'll do 1,000. We'll see. Don't want to get ahead of myself. For now, the goal is 500. But it'd be nice to keep up that 1,000. Be so cool if they finished Act 4. Is Act 4 unfinished? Is that why it's so short? That would make sense. I always just thought it was short on purpose, but now that I think about it, check that armor rack, Sune. Alright. Yeah, the racks aren't bad, actually. Our first Sunder in a long time. We actually have all the Sunders, like all the different graphics and everything already. Oh my god, we're melting those guys in the back. Another Etnax. We stopped picking up those a long time ago. Ooh, Bone Passage. That could have been our giant skull right there. There's a Nexus mod that allows you to set the amount of keys and scrolls per stack. Actually, not a bad idea, Pure Fred. I wouldn't mind doing that for the keys at all. Trace, you did some calculations. Take a guess what the best spec is for Meph. Oh god, you mean like the best element? It's fire, isn't it? Oh god. Going back to the fireball? Please no. Hopefully it's lightning. Hopefully we're already doing it. Oh my god, sacred armor. Oh, not ethereal, man. Okay, we love this rack now. We love this rack. Got trimmed down 3 quests because of release date. Damn, that sucks. Wow. The seals were all going to be in their own zones. Huh. Wow. That would have been a different game. That would have been a really different game. I kind of like it better like this then, you know? I don't know if I really like that idea. That would be cool though. That'd be cool for Just like lore purposes, I could see that being really, really sweet. Yeah, easier to do Diablo, exactly. Could you imagine trying to kill Diablo with all that going on? He definitely would not be a farmed area. No, don't attack me. What are you doing? Wrong guy. Razan is right there, Mephi. Ooh, jewel and a ring. Yeah, exactly. It'd be very similar to frickin' Duriel. Stupid Duriel. Ooh, ring. I should have known. I should have known. I can't remember which Sunder we need. I think it might actually be this.
Hail to you, champion.
Nothing that we need. Alright guys, I think I might do a few more runs and then I think I'm going to take a break, get some food, and then I will come back and we'll do a couple hours of this. But I'm starting to get real hungry. Gotta stay energized, gotta stay focused. Food is important, Spookster. And I'm not about to forget it. But we made a lot of progress today. We made a lot of progress, and like I said, I'll be back and we're gonna do even more. The fact that we already got 2 Grailers is just like the cherry on top of everything, so you love to see it. Living is based. Well said, brother. Charge bolt and shotgun it. Yeah, honestly, it might be good, but I don't know. I don't like being that up close and personal like that. It scares me a little bit. I like this nice safety. Ooh. Monarch, Monarch. We have a number of those. I don't even know why I picked it up, honestly. Remember back in the day that if gold dropped, it could not drop again? Is that true? What the hell? Who thought of that? Whose idea was that? That is a good idea? Nobody. Nobody thinks that way. Surely it was a bug and they were like, ah, can we fix it? I don't know. Oh my god, dude, that's the second sacred armor that we've gotten. Are you kidding me? Are we gonna get a Tyrael's Might off of a armor rack? There's no way, right? Surely, that's how we get our Tyraels. It's all that damn MF. Yeah, man, that's what happens. Okay, Razan. You're the tank, buddy. I was just talking about how safe you make me feel. Scourge. Oh, hold on. I'm pretty sure that is something we need. One sec, one sec, one sec. Unique weapons. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. We actually need Stormlash and Horizons. Nice. Very good. Nice. 3 Grail items already, guys. This is insane. Right, yeah, the rings make sense to me, Anna, but not the gold. That's crazy. Yeah, if I could get the Sacred Armor Ethereal off a weapon rack, or an armor rack, rather. Good lord, that is a sweet drop. Another Grailer. And that's a good one, too. I'm pretty sure that's a... Is that a treasure class 87? I'm not certain. But we needed it. 41 items to go. Like, how much faster? Let's see. Actually is really fast. The problem is he turns around and starts hitting me, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. You know, it's not something that I want to see. Freaking Nokazan. That's ridiculous.
What do you need?
Yeah, we're gonna go to 40 runs and then take a break to get some food. We'll do it that way. Already a set item off of the rack. You love to see it. Why you gotta randomly attack me like that? Sune, I'm welcome. I'm welcome for what? The set item from the rack? Yeah, I guess that is all you. The SIG helm that I really don't need. No, I honestly have a good feeling about that rack. Something good is coming out. Something good. What did we just get here? Another Drax. You know, I like a Drax. I like a good Drax. We have so many, but it would be nice to get a perfect one. Oh my god. There's an army back there. Razan's taking the hits. Oh god, the fire is gonna melt him. He has low fire res, stop! Good lord. We gotta get that Andy's face socketed ASAP. Put that nice jewel we found in there for him. Oh, come on. Just chugging a little bit too many rejubes for my liking. Couple more. Pretty good bases on that rack. Impressive, actually. Yeah, Trace, if you could get that calculations down for the sacred armor manipulation, that would be something. The Great Helm is rolling pretty regularly. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. I am starving. I'm gonna eat for maybe like 45 minutes to an hour, and then I'll be back around 5 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're not part of the Discord, you gotta join it up. We're having a good time in there. Here's the link. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. See you guys soon. No big deal. I'll see you guys soon, hey. I'll shout out for you. Alright guys, see you in an hour.